4 months just subscribed with Prime.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry for all the scuff. This is madness. I'm so sorry. Let me come on over there and say hi to everybody and then like explain. Boop. Okay. Okay, so first things first. First things first. There has been a wait. Let me okay. First things, second things, I don't know. Let me say hi to everybody and then we'll get into it. All right. We have music, which will remind me to talk about the other thing. Okay. Hi Kaiser, hi Jarl, hi Zin, hi Rin, hi Ozcrow, hi Monty, thank you for lurking. Hi Blade Runner, hi Moo, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Tog, thank you for the resub of with Prime for 46 months. Thank you for the resub for 46. Thank you, Tog. Hi Kaido. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Duke. Hello. Hello everybody. Hi. Okay. So big things. We'll start with Starry, why stream start 3 times. Okay. Me explain. Okay. You guys know how I play music on stream? Like how I'm playing music on stream right now. And how all of the music that I use on stream is DMCA free, royalty free, creator safe. I have permission from Riot Games to use their music from their creator safe playlists, right? Okay. All right. You tracking? Well, for some reason, Virgin Music Group decided to throw all of Riot's songs into their copyright. Like into the bot that says somebody owns this and no one's allowed to use it. So for the past just over a week and a half, my YouTube videos have been getting copyright claims like 100 per video. Like every single song is getting claimed, despite them being creator safe and entirely owned by Riot. For some reason, Virgin Music Group also has part of the copyright but doesn't understand that it doesn't belong to them. I don't know. So anyway, they've thrown that in there and they have screwed over every creator in existence. So my YouTube channel has hundreds of copyright claims. Luckily, my YouTube channel is not monetized yet. I am trying to get there. So, occasionally I was just dealing with like some people making false claims and just hoping that people wouldn't notice, hoping to make a quick buck here or there, you know, just like saying like, your midnight mocha is so similar to my midnight coffee that came out 3 years after, you know, like blah, blah, blah. This time it's a big company making a big mistake, causing every creator to have every song claimed on their entire VOD. So I'm dealing with that. And YouTube isn't doing anything about it, right? So we have to go to Riot directly. And I just have been so busy the last several days that I have not had the time to sit down and draft the email to Riot that I have to do, where I have to say, these are all the VODs that are being targeted. This is their date of upload. These are the songs that I was using, etc., etc., etc. I have to do a huge long email to them because that's what it says in their guidelines. They say send a ticket to support if you get DMCA'd wrongfully. Because Riot wants us to use this music. They want us to listen to it, okay? Riot, they had nothing to do with this. Virgin Music Group threw all their songs into the copyright bot, and the bot is capable of doing millions of claims per day. So it just scanned all of YouTube. Okay, then I found out that my VOD here on Twitch was actually also affected. So not only did Virgin Music Group throw their copyright into YouTube, but now they have also thrown it into Twitch. So my VOD from Tuesday, you might notice, is quite stuttery. Here on Twitch, it's muted in a lot of places because of this this copyright problem. They are claiming that I don't have permission to use the music when Riot, who owns the music, says I have permission. So it's really just like probably some Joe Schmo somewhere in the company was like, just throw all the music we own into there and have the AI do it. Yeah, I'm like 99% certain that that's what happened. That the AI just was like, oh, this is our music, and doesn't differentiate between it belongs to you, but you let other people use it. So, today we had some scuff here at the start, because I have set up my Twitch VOD to now play with no music. So if you are currently watching the VOD on Twitch, you will have no music in the background here. Isn't that great? There's gonna be no music. Even though it's all DMCA free, creator safe, royalty free music that I'm allowed to use, because of this problem with all these claims, until Riot fixes it, there won't be music. Unfortunately, you will just have dead air and my voice, and I would like to apologize because that sucks. I wish I could say that I'm going to keep the music up on the YouTube archive. I wish I could say that. Honestly, I'm pissed off that I cannot say that. I will have to remove the music for the YouTube VOD as well, going forward until this is fixed. And we don't know how long it will take Riot to undo whatever this bot has done, and wrecked everything. What's wrong with hearing your voice? It's more like what's wrong with hearing my voice with nothing else in the background. Also, I just realized that was a little bit loud. I'm so sorry. I think the music was a little on the loud side. You have music on your streams? Oh boy, I do. Also, hi Game Guy. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so anyway, instead of filing hundreds, literally hundreds of disputes on these copyrights, I'm just going to have to send a big long message to Riot and tell them that they need to fix their stuff because it's really stressing me out. Yeah. So the last VOD was League Night, and on Twitch that VOD will be of very low quality, despite it being creator safe music, because of the stupid bot is just making claims, and there's nothing I can do on Twitch to get them to, like, I can't dispute it. And the thing is, even if I try to dispute it on YouTube, which I have the ability to do, the problem is it actually is those songs that they're claiming it is. And it's... Anyway, so Virgin Music Group, I'm really pissed off at them. And it very much sucks. So, you gotta do what you gotta do, but that doesn't mean you can't play whatever music you want right now, no? Technically speaking, the Twitch VOD will have no music in it, so I could play whatever music I want, but that's just not how I roll. That's just not my, You know, that's not my vibe. Sore, 4th day of outside chores. 3rd day cutting grass, 3 hours into being 29. Thank you for asking. Oh, happy birthday, game guy. Happy birthday to you. What a way to spend your birthday week, though. What the heck? You're supposed to be like, you know, sipping a beverage of your choice and relaxing, not not doing yard work. Oh, that sucks. We could be listening to K-pop Demon Hunters, but polka. Look, I get that. For the YouTube VOD, I am still going to have to manually remove the music because I did not want to do the same thing for YouTube as I did for Twitch, because I do want the actual file, the actual recording file of the VOD to have the correct music for it, because my brain is very I am very irked by this whole thing because I have done absolutely nothing wrong. I have done nothing wrong. And instead I am being wronged by a humongous company that could not give 2 hoots about me. And I'm very mad. I'm very, very mad. Because even though my YouTube channel is not monetized, my Twitch channel is. And now that they have started claiming Twitch, my Twitch got flagged. Not entirely flagged, like I'm not in bad standing. They said like, oh, it's not a strike, but we noticed you were using lots of DMCA music in your stream, and we muted those parts to like save you, but now you can't just have your VODs auto-published. You're gonna have to do that manually, and I'm just like, I didn't do anything wrong, biatch. So anyway, I am miffed. I am pissed, and I'm very mad. And honestly, I've been crashing out the last several days about it. You had to work on your birthday? Ah, that sucks. Hopefully have apple pie and custard, maybe takeaway. Ooh, that sounds good. Definitely, make sure it happens. Make sure it happens. Such language. I know. I know. It's gonna be bad. Going to get some attorneys. Honestly, there should be a class action lawsuit about this. But I don't think we'd have any legal standing. It's just there are other creators on YouTube who use the Riot Games creator safe music, who have had their monetization of their videos claimed. Because that's what happens when you do a copyright claim. You basically take whatever revenue that video would have earned, and you take it for yourself. And the person who uploaded it doesn't get the money from it. At least I think that's how it works. It might also be different that, like, it just stops the video from playing ads and therefore can't make any money. I don't know. It's the whole system is stupid, and I'm very mad that there are now these large companies who do not care about anybody, who just are like, let's use AI for everything. Oh, wow. You know, we can have an AI bot filing claims so that people won't be using our music when we don't want them to. Let's just throw our whole archive in there, regardless of the quality of copyright. The level of copyright matters. And in this case, it's a fair use copyright, where Riot Games lets you use this music that is currently playing right now on your live streams and on your videos, however you would like, so long as you credit it, which I always do. In the lower left-hand corner of my screen right now, you can see Phases of My Life. That is the name of the song that's playing. But if you're watching this on Twitch and YouTube, in the VOD, you will hear nothing. And I'm very sorry, but I'm also very mad. It's ridiculous and caused a lot of headaches for no reason. Yes, so I am very upset about that. However, despite spending the whole weekend crashing out about that, and particularly the last like day or two, Chizzy J, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I promise we are playing Dune today. So anyway, other than crashing out about that, particularly in the last like day or so, I also have some good news. I have some very good news, in fact. So if you're ready for the good news, this is finally time for the good news. Are you ready for the good news? Because the good news is this. I am having a summer outfit debut at the end of August on August 30th. That is 2 weeks from Saturday. It's, yeah, 2 weeks on Saturday. So, I am very, very excited to announce that almost everything is ready for that. Almost. At least on the back end of things. The model is now updated with the new outfit, and the new animated stinger is ready, and I have a couple of new emotes which are also ready, and I am getting some art made which is not ready yet but probably should be, and then I have a starting soon screen that is not ready yet. I'm hoping it will be ready in time, but no guarantees on that. So I have a lot of assets set up as well to make the stream just in general more summer vibed. And yes, I am really sad that I haven't been doing that all summer long, but it just didn't feel right if I didn't do it all the way. Because you know, Starry, we don't do anything half butt around here. We do everything full butt. That's how you use that phrase, right? No half-butted. Only full-butted, no half-butted. Hi, Oliver. No, not showing the full butt. No. You just do things full butt. That's how you use that phrase, I think. So anyway, I'm very, very excited, and I am working very hard in the background here to get stuff ready for that. And we're gonna be using it for just a few days. I will be streaming. Okay, so we're gonna have the outfit debut on the 30th. And then the 31st, we have a collab with Eden. And then on the 1st of September, I am streaming, even though it's a Monday. And the 2nd of September, I am streaming because it's League of Legends Tuesday. And then on the 3rd of September, I am getting on an airplane to go on a 2-week vacation that I have been waiting for all year. I've been waiting. This is the biggest vacation I've ever taken in my whole life, and I'm doing it, and the thing is that I am working extra hard in order to be able to do it. It is not something that I'm like, woohoo, I can just, you know, throw money at that. It's more like I am dying trying to keep up with the expense of this trip. And I am doing my darndest to make it all work. And on top of that, as if that weren't crazy enough, my sister and her fiance are moving back in with me and my parents. My parents are moving downstairs to the basement, and my sister and her fiance are taking my parents' room. So instead of sharing a bathroom with my parents, I will be sharing a bathroom with my sister and her fiance. It's a Jack and Jill. It's open to both sides, both rooms. Which will be fine. But I'm just saying it's a little chaotic around here because my sister has been, every time she comes over, which is about once or twice a week, she has been bringing stuff in her car that's a little bit awkward, that it will be hard to bring last minute and that she doesn't need at the moment. So the house has been getting a bit chaotic with all of the things. And since me and my sister are gone for like the first half of September.
Whoa. Oliver_Corkra just subscribed for 30 months.
Oliver, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 30 months. Tier 3, 30 months. Whoa! Thank you, Oliver. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. Wow. What a round number. Yeah, so there's a lot of change and a lot of new things at once. I kind of forgot what I was saying. But the point is, to quote one of the best Tom Hanks movies, the house is gonna be great. That is from the Money Pit. So anyway, lots of chaos. Me and my sister are gone for like the first half of September, and then my parents are gone for like the middle of September, on 2 separate trips, but that collide in the middle. And then my sister moves in. Like it's all happening very quickly. The house is gonna be great, no holes that you can get trapped in. Actually, we are talking about building a platform downstairs in the basement to like expand the cement platform all the way to the wall, because it only goes like part of the... Anyway, the point is, there is going to be a platform, and there might be a trap door in the platform. So I told Mom, when you're mad at Dad, you can just open the trap door and then put the rug back down, and then he'll fall in like Money Pit. She kind of chuckled at that, but everyone's a little stressed out. But we're gonna, you know, the house is gonna be great, and it's gonna be wonderful having my sister and her fiance and my puppy nephew. My puppy nephew Charlie is gonna be living with us again, so I'm excited. Anyway, we're here to play a video game. We're here to play a video game. And that video game is Dune Awakening. So, if you were just sort of ignoring while I was yapping and you don't know, this is the time where you're gonna wanna like look over at the screen when I say, okay? Because there is a transition between my scenes. Like when I switch from the starting soon to the just chatting to the gaming, you know, in between, you know, there's a cool little animated transition, and I want to make sure that you see it because the artist worked really, really hard on it, but it's only like 2 seconds long. So if you want to see it, you're going to have to look when I say, okay? So you might be like zoned in your Valorant game or your Call of Duty Battlefield 6 or whatever. Who knows? You might be zoned in right now, okay? I'm telling you. I'm in the background of your mind. I'm telling you. I'm like, hey, are you ready? Are you ready, gamer? Are you ready to tab out so fast? Are you ready? Okay, because it's gonna happen. Are you ready? It's gonna happen. Here we go. I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna give you a countdown, okay? Here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Don't blink! Oh my gosh! I gave you a countdown and everything and you missed it? Can't believe it. I can't believe you missed it. That's insane. Well, guess you'll have to wait around till later. Alright. So, we are playing some Dune Awakening, and, if you were hanging around last week, then you know that we built the large spice refinery. And not only that, but we went to the deep desert. Finally. And we've gathered so much titanium and stravidium and all the things. So, you know, that now we are, now we're cooking. We're cooking all the things. So, today we are going to continue that. We need to gather more titanium, more strividium, and probably increase our water production for the day. I don't know what our water stores at the guild base are currently. I guess I am in game, so I can look. I can look. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Let's look at our water. How's the water? Oh my god, the water is terrible. The water is terrible. We need more of it. So, the workshop here at the guild hall is up and running. We have a large ore refinery. We have a large spice refinery. And we have our chemical refineries over here. And we have storage for everything, everything. So, it's time. And eventually we will get all of the upgraded versions of these like we do for the advanced survival fabricator. Oop, sorry, big yawn. Thursday is my long day where I have to wake up super early and, well, if you're somebody who works nights, or you can imagine somebody who works nights, imagine you ask that person who works nights once a week to wake up at 9:30 a.m. Yeah, so I've had like less than 5 hours of sleep. I tried to take a nap after I was done working at like 3:30, and I could not sleep. So nap did not really happen, but rest kind of did. So I am here. I'm going to drink my rogue and try to not get too loopy on you guys. Classic Thursday shenanigans. Nap turned into doom scrolling. It sure did. It sure did. And you could say, what if you just put the phone down and napped? I wanted to. I wanted to, but I have 80 of the HDs. So I could not. I have the dysfunction of the executive brainification. I need someone to smuggle me some chewable Adderall so that I can be functional. Morning, day, night, I slept. Don't have that issue? Yeah, you can just sleep anytime, can't you? Panta VR, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? It's like Panta, like Fanta? At least that's the connection my brain made, because the P looks like an F, but with the connecty bit. Anyway, sorry. Don't mind me. Ooh, shiny. And just like that, my rogue is gone. Oh no, white Angie. You don't like being compared to a Fanta? It's okay, I wouldn't either. I'm sorry. Right now, I can just rest my head on whatever and go to sleep. That's ridiculous, Moo. It's okay, not the first time. Wait, really? Not the first time? Like, people actually say that to you? Oh, I'm so sorry then. I'm like extra sorry. I'm sorry. It's my brain, it's not you. I promise. It's me. Although I would say a lot of streamers are probably neurodivergent, not neurotypical. So that's probably why you get that a lot. The brain is always rapid firing like pattern recognition, right? To be fair, the P does look like an F if you don't have your glasses on. I don't wear glasses. The only glasses I wear are sunglasses. Because the sun is bright. Too bright. Way too bright. I don't either. It still looks like an F sometimes. Well, that's when your eyes are tired. Tired eyes get blurry. Okay. So, like I said, we are going to the deep desert again today. So, let me, see who we have. Looks like we have Oliver right now. Are we gonna have Rin as well? We have Zin. Do we have Kaiser or Rin tonight? Or is it just me, Oliver, and Zin? I'm always tired? That's your secret, Cap? Me too. Oh no, I'm trapped in League. What do you? Why are you playing League for? Doom bots aren't out yet, Rin. Chat for whose eyes? What? That got me. That's just because your brain like auto recognized that. Hi Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? You're late? No, don't worry. Don't worry. I was late to stream as well. It's okay. I'm going to be late to my own funeral one day. It's going to be fine. Okay. They still haven't fixed the lighting in the game. Number one complaint. Starry's always late. There are some times where I'm on time. But, yes, I am late a good portion of the time. But the thing is, I have decided, to beat myself up about it less. Because I have a habit of really beating myself up over being late everywhere. And, you know, for some people, it develops into anxiety where they're just early everywhere. For me, I just beat myself up later about it. But I've been trying to be kinder to myself and not beat myself up over it. So anyway. Gonna be playing some MR with friends while you're on my second monitor. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you have lots of fun doing that. Enjoy your Marvel rivals. Why is my suspensor belt always broken? I know the answer to that. It's because I use it for everything. What can I say? I played a warlock in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Flying is kind of my jam. That's the... Wait. Oh, that's right. I moved the repair bench over here. My feet took me to the right place. I just didn't trust myself. What do you mean, boo, warlock? Emperor Palpatine will get you, Oz. Yeah, I best minimize too. Need to figure out how to get to Venus in under 122 hours IRL. You know, Napoleon, I think that game is a little too hyper-realistic. Like, to the point of it being painful to even hear about it. Sounds too stressful. How long did it take you to get to Earth again? That would be personal info. It's a trade secret. Don't worry about it. That mechanical keyboard goes brr. It sure does. It sure does. I like my clicky keys. I know some people don't. I used to have a very chunky keyboard. Not necessarily by choice. It was just the keyboard that I had for free from my brother. But I had a very, very clunky keyboard before. So this one is actually a lot less clicky than the one I had before. I don't love a super loud clunky keyboard like the one I used to have. It used to sound like I was just doing this. That's like how loud the keyboard was before. So me having a keyboard that just sounds like this is really, really not that bad, because it literally, like, I don't know, when I can't even explain how loud it was before. It looked like when I was just typing normally, it would sound like so angry because my keyboard was just so loud. But this one is like nice and clicky and like light. So I don't know. Some people still comment on my keyboard sometimes. They're like, wow, that keyboard is loud. And I'm just like, it's really not that loud. Like, it's clicky, but it's not loud. Not compared to what I've had in the past. Okay, so we are going to go to the place. Only get the mechanical clicky keys on my keyboard. Yeah, mine are blue switches. For those of you who are keyboard nerds, my brother is super into custom keyboards and stuff. So he has like custom switches with custom little, you know, plates with a whole, like, he wants his keyboard separated into two parts so that it's not like one. Anyway, he's insane. My brother is insane, but I love him. Okay, I guess I don't need to carry around my level 5 cut array if I have the better cut array? Question mark? It says 48. This one's only 36. Yeah. Ergonomic split keyboards. Yeah. Yeah, I figured, Duke, you would be the one. I bet you and my brother would have a field day. Okay. Okay. Yes. How many keyboards does he have, and can he send me one? I mean, I can ask. He probably has extras. Okay. Okay. Right. The reason I don't have game sound on is because I was intending to go into the ornithopter. And the ornithopter is crazy loud. Well, actually they fixed it. But let's see how much they fixed it. I don't want you guys to have to suffer for that. Supposedly they changed the gear switching, so when you get in and out. Whoa, that was pretty quiet. Whoa. Whoa, they really did reduce the noise. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hey. We can go into the sound settings. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Loud, but reasonable. Okay. Today, vehicle noise. Tomorrow, lightning. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. You guys gotta hear this. It's quieter than the music. Alright. I can actually play with game sound now. Isn't that incredible? I think that's incredible. Progress, people. The indoor lighting? Oh, lighting, not lightning. Why did I read that as lightning? I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. We got the stuff. We got the things. Do I need to repair anything right now? Do I need to refuel? Let's see. Thought I did this. Okay, that's at 100 now. Swap this for this. Check this out. Repair. Yeah, I think I repaired it last time. Yep, okay. We love quality of life updates. We love when the sound is not built like a movie theater. I don't know who makes the decisions that cinematic sound has to be so garbage that everything sounds like the Matrix. And I love the Matrix. Matrix is fantastic, but I really hate the sound mixing for like you know, during dialogue it's so quiet you're like I can barely hear it, and then during action it's like so loud that you're like blasted away. I don't like it. Not a fan. I get the feeling the sound file adjustment is easier than the lighting engine fix. Yeah, I know it is. I tried giving them my solution, but I think I made it too wordy and nobody read it. Well, no, I don't want to go to the Haga Basin. I just came from there. Oh, I just remembered something. I actually should have brought gold with me. I have to pay our taxes! Oh, shoot. Okay. You know what? We will go back. How annoying. We're gonna go back, because I need to get the money from... I mean, I could just pay it out of my account, but nah, I need to pay our taxes. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Sound mixing for actions like listening to the old THX sound promo. The audience is now deaf. Well, THX was meant for movie theaters to find the full range of their sound system and make sure that the whole thing could be heard by the audience. Yeah. It was to, like, standardize stuff. Alright, hold on. Oh! Taxes. Yup. It's been a minute. Yeah, overheated, okay. Hi, friend. Hello, how are you? No, you. Okay. Need to just park right here real quick because I just have to run to the vault where I currently keep my stuff. What? Okay. Your flying is almost as good as your driving. I am offended. I'm offended that you are implying that I am not a good driver. It's the combo to the lock again? Co-owner. Hey Blue, can I co-own your bunker with you? Sure thing, Moo. Just log on. Just log on. Hi Zeal. Hello, how are you? Starry stream here. Wow. Why is there no fuel deposits out here? That's a water deposit. I need a fuel deposit. I know there's one over here. Hmm. Starry. Classic. What? Maybe set up your PC first. Yeah, Moo. Set up your PC, Moo. While you set it up for me, Blue, I would. I'm just gonna have to do it remotely. Okay, so what is the point in tracking if it doesn't even give me directions? Oh, is it literally just that little compass? Gosh, I hate it. Like if I'm facing this way, it's still pointing that way. I hate it. That's not very intuitive, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of dumb. Been doing it remotely as well, been taking a while though. Oh my gosh. Have you even taken it out of the box yet? Nodders? Star just wants autopilot? No, I want a mini-map! I hate compasses! In video games. I hate compasses in video games. IRL compasses, pretty useful. In video games, pretty garbage. How come I joined the first thing I hear is I hate compasses? Because you have impeccable timing. Hi, Infinity. Hello, how are you? Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Oh, Starry eating? Yes, I was. I'm sorry. Not sorry, though. At least I mute the mic when I eat.
You again? What now?
I want to pay my taxes. All right. Kaido, I'm paying for your cube. Zin, I'm paying for your mining base. One of these advanced sub-fief consoles is somebody's and they forgot to name it, and then one of these is the Deep Desert Blueprint. Anyway, Paperboy, when are you ever gonna play with us again, buddy? Paperboy, I'm paying your taxes. Thigh Lover, I'm paying your taxes. Rin, I'm paying one of your taxes. Monty, I'm paying your taxes. Zeppelin 2, I'm paying your taxes. And Kaiser, I'm paying your taxes. Wow. Stop paying for non-players? You mean just let their bases go away? I know for a fact that Paperboy, went out of town. I just don't know when Paperboy's ever coming back. Rin went out of town and is now back. And the others log on, like, once a year, so close enough. Hey, I give you monies? Yeah, so do they. A lot of them do. Where was my guild outpost renamed? What do you mean renamed? I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome. Would you like to how much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Named it guild outpost. Well, don't you have two? I don't know. One of which you probably paid? I mean, I just paid the taxes now. You watched me do it, so... if you want to know, you can open the VOD and rewind. I don't know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think. I've never flown here myself before. You probably did since I didn't rename it. Well, there were two named Advanced Sub Fief. One of which was mine, and one of which is somebody's that isn't named.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Wait! Forgot. I have my Thopter here in town. Don't need a ride.
Suit yourself. Alright, suit yourself.
Goodbye. Travel to world map. Okay. I am nomming on garlic bread and I don't actually know what this soup is called. This is the second time that my sister's fiance has made this for us. But it's got mushrooms and carrots and celery and onions, and it's like a creamy mushroom soup, and it's so good. Why is there no fuel deposits? What the heck? Okay. We are in the deep desert now. And, apparently, they realized it was a bit of an issue if, you know, one dude with a rocket launcher can defend the entire area that is, you know, the... What's it called? The thing. Wow. Words. Why? Why? The island of mats, yeah. If one dude with a rocket launcher is just, you know, guarding the area where you pick up titanium and stravidium, that means that, you know, people are gonna have a really hard time getting to tier 6. And, I think a lot of people are complaining right now in the community for Dune about, tier 6 being kind of like, okay, so I got tier 6, now what? And I have an idea. I have many ideas, but this one is a new idea. My idea is this. They just have to implement some sort of end game that always changes or has story or some, like they just have to implement an end game. And my suggestion for an end game for this game would be something like Destiny, where there's like a raid where you need tier 6, where you need best in slot to complete it. If we can easily get the mats there now, we should probably just make a buggy there to mine them. You have such ideas. Such incredible ideas. Deep desert labs with the multiple waves and enemies are a good start. They sure are a good start. Hi Zedicus, hello, how are you? An endgame that always changes, almost like the deep desert was supposed to be. Yeah, but one that's PvE. One that's PvE with, like, raids like how Destiny had. Like, I'm thinking, Destiny 1, like the Taken Throne. That's what I want. I want a raid like Destiny 1 with the Taken Throne. I want fire teams of 4 going in and being instanced. That's important. And just, like, having to fight waves of enemies and then a boss. That's what I want. I want Destiny 1, Taken King. The game already feels a lot like Destiny to me, so I think it's very doable. So happy they have durability, loss on the wings. My stuff was dying so quick. Yeah, did they? That's good. They don't want to do instanced, it seems. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? It's kind of frustrating, isn't it? I get that they want to keep it an open world MMO, but, like, I think that for a raid, you have to do it instanced. Oh, wait. Wait. I almost forgot. just learned earlier that I'm very slow. Just found out how good cartography is. You mean like the planetology stuff, or like what do you... You just mean the like revealing maps for people? It's a pretty big deal. The... What are they called? Shipwrights? All instances are designed to be one person at the moment. You cannot travel around in a group, so something would have to change first. But first give us something to actually fight over at this point in PvP, because this update, PvP is almost pointless. I mean, people will fight in PvP no matter what. Hi, Dazin. Hello, how are you? They could just open the single-player location to party members, like Water Sellers Mansion should just allow a party to come in with you. The what? So while it seems they've made the nodes more plentiful, it seems they don't respawn quite as quickly because they are picked clean. So, Zendani Instincts, I see the conversation y'all are having. I believe I would like to interject. In terms of reasons to PvP and whether or not players will PvP, PvP players who enjoy PvP solely as like their main part of the game they enjoy will always seek out PvP no matter what. However, what you are not accounting for in that, and I know I was the one who said it, but the thing that it's not accounting for is that the other side is, in order for PvP players to enjoy PvP, they require somebody to pick on, and that is the PvE players. So how do you encourage the PvE players to risk PvP is really more the question here. PvPers will always seek PvP. However, PvE players need a really good reason to have to do that. So what you're talking about isn't whether or not players will PvP. Some players simply will. What you're talking about is how do you get there to be targets for the PvP? What it's suffering from is not a lack of PvP. It is a lack of targets for PvP. Because PvP players are not going to fight each other, funnily enough, because they might lose. No, they want to pick on the person who's just trying to gather some ore, because they know they can win. So it's not about whether or not players will PvP. It is about who is PvPing who, and whether there are enough fresh targets to keep PvP players coming back. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? The kind of PvP players that play these games are not going to risk vehicles and time spent grinding that they don't have to. Yep. And they will also get very bored very quickly. Oh, that's a carrier. I think they're carrying around a dune buggy, though. That's way too small to be a crawler. Oh, look at this base. Just a dune buggy. Very tired, must lurk because need sleeps. Aw, no worries. Radish, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Start getting cooked just a little, it's fine. Okay. I did not bring a Solido replicator with me. So I couldn't build our base right now if I wanted to. However, why does refueling cause the whole thing to drop like a rock? Sorry, don't you already have 3 fiefs? The ramp is a small fief. The guild hall is 1 fief. And the deep desert blueprint that I built on the front lawn is 1 fief. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? We always yapping. Enjoying 1 day off for the week? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that you are working very, very much. RE6, Resident Evil 6. And you're enjoying that? To each their own, I suppose. I think I saw one more node, but I don't want to gather it and then not have space in my inventory, so I'm just going to throw these in there. I think it is just beyond this rock. Yes. You weren't supposed to know it's a bad game. It's just a scary game, so I was more judging that you enjoy being scared. It's not too scary if you play co-op. Oddtop plays co-op? One day I'll get Starry to co-op Resident Evil 5 and 6. No you won't. Oops. I think I didn't get the full amount from that node because my inventory was too full. I should have been more careful. You ready for the new Final Fantasy MSQ? So I thought I was gonna be doing the MSQ on this Sunday, but if I'm gonna be doing the, Moonfire Fair and the Alliance Raid, I'm really not sure how far I will get into the MSQ. Because if I do those two things first to make sure that I get them done, you know? It's basically either I do the Moonfire Fair in that this weekend. I mean, I guess I could wait. I could wait until later this month. Moonfire Fair is, it's gonna be here for how long? Six hours to do the MSQ? I appreciate you giving me an estimate like that. So it'll take me probably 8. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I unlock the Alliance raid. I guess I can wait to do Moonfire Fair until the 29th. You don't want your athletic gear right away? I really couldn't care less. I don't really need a wetsuit and a rash guard. That isn't even 2 pieces. I'm pretty sure it's just 1. So you just story first to remove spoiler risk. I mean, that's fair. Boop yourself. What up? What do you want? What's that? Stravidium. Someone came through probably with a buggy and wasn't picking up the small pieces. Oh. It's like 4 nodes right here. You're having some food? And then you'll join in? Okay. Oops, I did it again. Accidentally went to gather something while my inventory was already pretty full. Been enjoying getting a sleep in so much this week. Been forgetting to eat so much. So more food? Oh, more food. More food. Okay. The thopter is nearly full, so that's good. I think what I might do is get a few more nodes, fill the thopter, take it back, and go get a second helping of dinner for myself. Is that? It's copper. They just had to put the copper out here. What in the Sarlacc pit? Hi Vibes! Hello, how are you? Enjoy your fossil fighters. Is this ship PvP? Or PvE? Guess it's just PvE. Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait! No! Ah, shoot. I should have known. All ships are PvP. Okay, but I can run in here and get this. "100% run of the game." Wow, good luck. Alright, the Thopter's full. I can probably gather one more load in my own inventory, one more node. Starry, tell me, how does it feel to be possibly the first human sacrifice on peak? Your first time playing, no less? What? It's crazy. Only one person has to make it to the top for the whole team to get respawned. So it just makes sense. But yes, when we were testing out the game, I was eaten. Strontium? Titanium? Looks like something. All right. Oh, there's an exit right next to me. Good to know. You know, snack she the full meal. What? Also, Zin, you should send that screenshot to Moo. Oh, you already sent it in the group chat. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a sandstorm. The storm is very top of the map, might not even get to see it. So you might want to check the storage boxes, by the way. There was a bug causing items to disappear. Interesting. Zin.
Achoo. Achoo. Achoo.
Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, Moo. The Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big tissues. Big tissues. Okay, I'm gonna need a large fuel cell or two. And I'm also going to BRB because I want second helpings on dinner, and I'm gonna go see if I can get some of that. So I'm going to pause this and too large in there now, thank you. Okay, BRB. I return. I return. I return. Once again. Ah! Honor Duels, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I return. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Monty. Bring me back some as well. There's so much soup in the kitchen right now. I really hope they leave some here when they go. But it's so good. I had to get seconds. I had to get seconds on soup. It was important. Yeah, some soup for you as well. You can have some soup. Lots of soup. Plenty of soup. Plenty of soup. Soup is a highly underrated foodstuff. It sure is. I don't even know what this soup is called, but it's amazing. Welcome back. No, where is mine? Thank you. Yours will be there in like 5 to 12 business days. It might be rotten by then, but it will arrive. Tell them they should leave it so that when they move back, they don't need to bring back all the other stuff they left so far. Maize bowl soup. What? What? Ooh, sorry, that was juicy right into the mic. I forgot to mute. I was so focused on the soup. Ah! I almost spilled it all over myself. This is one of those plates that's also a bowl. That's also a bowl that is a plate. Stone soup? No, not stone soup. It's like mushroom and carrot and celery. You know, come to think of it, is that rice in there? I think there's a little bit of rice. There's onion, and it's in a creamy soup broth. It's just so good. Mushrooms, carrots, celery. Yeah, there is some rice in there. I think it's like wild grain rice. Soup ASMR. Oops. Thing is, I'm also dunking garlic bread into the soup. So the garlic bread is getting nice and soggy and full of like glorious, creamy. No soup, no sleeves? What? No soup for you. 1 week. What, man? What do you mean no soup for me? The Soup Meister. Reinforcement has arrived. Huzzah! Starry, know that reference, and it's not what the guy's nickname was. The Soup Meister? That's the name of the skit, I think. Isn't it? Did I get it wrong? No? Sorry, I've been quoting that since before I knew that it wasn't, like, just my dad being funny. I grew up on a lot of, like, my dad, and my uncle quoting things. And I thought they were the funniest people ever. Then I realized they were just quoting things. And they are still really funny, but they were just quoting things. Oh, that's right. I think they changed the name for continuity or whatever. On land? Not on sea. Huh? You filthy build rat. Or are you a landlubber? I don't know. Don't ask me. Soup! That's right, subpar. Hi. Wait, is this good morning or up late at night? It's Oliver. What's this? Ooh. Stravidium! Wait, Zin. This might be Oliver telling me that Oliver doesn't know where to put the Stravidium. Sometimes Oliver does that when there's not a box for something. Will hand it to me directly. Yeah. Blind. Can't find it. Then with the sand. Stravidium over here. With the sand. With the flower sand. With the flower sand. Now we know Stravidium goes in there with the flower sand. So now we know it. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. Alright. Are you ready? Also, need to invite Rin. Rin! Invite! Zin, Kaiser, what did y'all do with that extra cutter ray blueprint? Did you end up crafting those? Jack Spade, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Just gonna do some repairs before we go back out. Alright. So I guess my question for my Duners is, do we want to go put the base out there right now, or nay? Do we want to wait till Tuesday and I'll do it like sometime before stream on Tuesday? Maybe? Actually, I don't know if I'll have time on Tuesday. Because I have a dentist appointment before stream on Tuesday. But I could do it before that. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Struggle. It's a struggle of the ages. Why am I keeping that if it's so broken? All right. Whoa.
RegCon Carney just subscribed for 2 months. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Ridge, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. But wait a second, for 6 months in advance. What? Ridge, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months and in advance. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Alright, shall we? More aluminum and aluminum to farm. You don't want to come with me to the deep desert, Rin? Come fly away. Fly off the map with me. Fly away. Fly off the map with me. You will? Oh. Just got off work and on vacation for the next 6 days. 6 days of vacation! Now tell me, is it vacation going somewhere or is it vacation staycation? You just staying home, you having a good time, enjoying your rent? Checking on resources my base if it is still intact. It should be. It should be still intact. I paid taxes on your cube. I don't know about the tower though. Have you just not named the tower? Haven't decided yet. Actually might do something fun to say I left the house. Go to a carnival. Do an amusement something. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Arrakis. No, I know it's Jupiter and Mars. I was trying to see. I was gonna say Arakeen and Harko, but those aren't planets. Those are cities. So I was foiled. It's telling me to go that way, but that's not even the direction I'm going. If it ain't spring yet, I'm out. Already too hot in the desert. Tower is just small fiefs, so they don't need taxes. Oh. I mean, same with the ramp. I have a small sub-fief named Ramp. Because it's just a ramp. Aren't too many worlds in Dune that could fit that rhyme? Yeah. Fly me to the blue, let me play with the star. If it's PvP, though, I change my mind. Classic Moo. It's not PvP, though. I'm in the PvE zone. So, simply put, not factual. Too late, Moo. Backpack time. Knew the song even before I saw the anime that used it. Fly Me to the Moon? It's a very old song. I hope you knew it before an anime used it. See, the body chests are almost empty and water is gone, so guess it's time to go recruiting. Oh. That kind of recruiting, huh? I'm searching for titanium and stravidium, which are the shiny rocks. But from far away, the copper sometimes looks like the shiny rocks. Let's go this way. You'd be surprised how many we've talked to. Never heard it before. Ever? What? That's surprising. Evangelion? Oh! I was very confused what you meant. There's one. So what are we doing? They changed the way the deep desert works with materials, so instead of having to go to the PvP zone to like 2 islands only to get the tier 6 mats like stravidium and titanium, we are able to get it everywhere now, but it seems like stuff does not respawn as quickly. At least that's my perception right now, because seems like everywhere I go is pretty picked clean. Dog, thank you for the hydrate. And I wasn't sure if you heard me earlier, but thank you for the resub with your primer. Ugh. Gosh darn it. These stupid metal boxes, like, look like stravidium from far away. Just had like 6 people speak over you one more time. Oh, Tug. I was just saying thank you for the resub with your Prime. I wasn't sure if you heard me earlier. I'll be back. Okay, Terminator. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Tell you what, you can be Bach, I'll be Beethoven. Oh, maybe Mozart, actually. Hi, Phantom Juan. Hello, how are you? What is Mozart? A mispronunciation of moo. Break time, lunchtime. Nice. I hope you're enjoying some good noms. Something yummy. Speaking of Mozart, I absolutely got rocked in Siege by someone with King misshot. What? What? Oh my gosh. Don't mow my yard. What? Oh, it's a Buggy. Hello, Buggy. How you doing, Buggy? Drifting. Yeah, they saw that. They saw that and they went right for it. But you know what? I'm gonna get this up here. Give me that. Is that copper? Or is that titanium? Looks like titanium. Might have to park up here though. Oh, it's stravidium. fly away, come fly away, come fly away with me. Hey, look! They did a thing. Is that titanium right there? It's like titanium right outside their door. I think nobody's home. Oh, this Dravidium too. Sweet spot they've got here. Wait, hold up. I have to look at this real quick. They have the carrier in a 2 square. Oh, that's a sandstorm. That is a sandstorm. Oliver, look for a place to park your thopter that's safe. Can't tell. I'm not getting the alert. Is it really far away? Oh, I guess it's just going that way. Not coming up here. Question, do you have to own a building in order to steal its design? Or can you just walk up to someone's house and like steal it? Because honestly, props to these people. They built it with the terrain in mind, which is pretty cool. I want to stare at it some more. So like, they built it so that the buggy like parks in here, but it can reach the upper or lower level. And then this literally is a 2 by 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 by 5 you can park it in. Whoop. And only the tail sticks out a little bit when you do that. That's the smallest I've seen. Takes some precision parking though, I guess. Hi, Thigh Lover. Hello, how are you? And then down below, they just have their gens and storage. Yeah, this is great. I mean, there's a little bit of wasted space here. They could have made it 3 wide, but they wanted to make it 2 for some reason. That's an assault. Wait. That's an assault? Oh. I was like, what the? I don't recognize the design of this one. Just stopping in and saying night-night. Feather, thank you for stopping in and saying night-night. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Looks the same as yours. Hmm. It's the Atreides skin. Yeah, but a different color. Whoa. Whoa. A small jump scare. Poor Monty. Maha. So Tog, are you ever gonna play Dune again, or are you too busy with Final Fantasy 11 and Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I'm glad you're getting enjoyment out of the small jump scare, Feather. I hope you sleep well. Don't play Rivals, that's move. Oh. The Colorful Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, it's Oliver. Logging into Dune though to refuel my base. Nice. That's probably for the best. almost forgot about my soup. I got more soup and then I forgot about it. Or play 11 and wish death upon randoms who steal your 1 to 4 hour respawn. End him. Never mind. Not that I would know how. What that feel? What? What? 1 to 4 hour respawn. Notorious monster. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's words. Sure that means something. Aluminum. Ooh. Stravidium. Won't spawn again for another 1 to 4 hours. Basically, a piece of gear I need dropped from 7 point. Ah. That's rough, buddy. Look at the little dune buggy! Look at it go! Go, dune buggy, go! Look at that jump! Wow! Look at that little dune buggy! Zooming around. Oh, there it is. Would be a shame if somebody swooped in and took the stravidium nearby. Actually, this is titanium. It's even worse. What you see, Thigh Lover? You see shinies? Is that aluminum? That's aluminum. Hi, Azoic. Hello, how are you? Thanks for paying taxes. Of course. I'm the taxes payer. Always pay your taxes. If tax evasion is good enough to get Al Capone, it's good enough to get you. Yep. I still think that's one of the collectively best, like, things to say about, like, do your taxes or else, but it's like, Al Capone was a notorious mobster and murderer. They could not pin him. He was too squeaky clean, even though everybody knew it was him. He was too clean. So they got him for tax evasion instead. He went to jail forever and a day. Make small ways so I don't pay tax. Oh.
Finally off work, the spice must flow.
The spice must flow! Hi, pizza. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Yes, we are currently collecting some stravidium and titanium, which hopefully, depending on what Zin is up to right now, is getting processed back at the base, turned into ingots and such, and fibers, so that we can use it to finish the carrier and the crawler, so that the spice can flow freely. I'm also talking about potentially doing setting up the deep desert base next week. I didn't feel like it was worth it to do today, since we're not playing Dune on Saturday. Well, I mean, you guys of course are welcome to, but in stream I will be streaming a different game on Saturday, so I wasn't sure if it would be worth setting up when, you know, the majority of the time that we work together is on stream. Stuff's happening, just trying to get water flowing too? Okay. I just want to make sure. I know you mentioned water and stuff, but I wasn't sure where we were at with that, so thanks for letting me know. Me and Oliver are currently collecting stuff. I thought Rin might be as well. Salt Lord Deffy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also, unfortunately, ad break incoming. Oh wait, no, ad break ending. Huh? Even better. I thought it was incoming. It's ending. I missed it. Ah. All right. doing good. Just about to run D4 testing site with some guildies on our server. Nice. That sounds like fun. Doing stuff with guildies is always fun. At least it's supposed to be. Just finished a 20k flight with the carrier. Even with the speed update, it still sucks. I mean, I think that the carrier, we haven't finished building ours yet. We've been kind of slow, but the carrier is kind of like the Quetzalcoatl from Ark. Like, yes, you can put a platform on it. Yes, you can carry things on it, right? But it's slow. Although, personally, in Ark, I actually really like the Quetzalcoatl, the Quetz. So I think I'm gonna like the carrier. It definitely is, I imagine, very slow. I've seen a couple of other people flying around with a carrier and a dune buggy. Now with the update being that you can be in the PvE zone. And get all the goodies. Oh, wait, I should drop this off. Otherwise it's gonna be full. Bam, 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 bam. Good thing the ads aren't asteroids, Captain. What? That's what the asteroid defense system is for. The ads. The asteroid defense. Alright. Skinnabilly, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Thopter's full. I can still carry a little more though. Is that a cave? Oh, it's a nice spot to hide a thopter in a sandstorm is what that is. I like it. Good morning, I'm warm, sweaty, and currently preparing the first ingredients I'll need for cooking in 12 hours. What? What are you cooking that you have to prepare 12 hours in advance? Are you doing some slow cooking in a crock pot or something? Or are you, just prepping stuff for later? Okay. Can't carry too much more, so it might be a good idea to turn back. Marinated eggs for the ramen. Oh, very nice. Barrel roll. Roll. Confirm. By the way, this is the first time I've done something like this. Oh, I see. Experimenting and learning. We love to see it. Every time I see that carbon, I'm like, I should grab it. But then I'm like, wait, I don't need it. I don't need it. Good bolognese sauce takes 4 hours to cook, but you have to keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't burn. Too stressful for me in this heat. Oh. Yeah, I've heard that's difficult, but like you just simmer it, right? So as long as you don't have the heat up too high, you shouldn't have to worry about it burning. Well, I guess occasionally you'd have to stir it. Ah, yeah. Put a couple of movies or shows on while you're cooking. Sorry, due to the sudden increase in titanium, I am making an executive decision. And what's that? What's your executive decision? Ah! That made me run way too far. A big box. A large box? Man, now it's even harder to see in this corner. I wonder if I can put the light on top of the box. Can I move the light on top of the box? Invalid position? What do you mean? I am disgruntled. Alright, fine. Place it over the stairs instead. Food talk has brought me back. Dough will be prepared for bread, and for lunch there will be vegetarian pineapple. Oh my gosh! Skinnabilly, are you like having a party? A feast? What's going on? Oh, you're putting my stuff away from me, huh? Thank you. Base has been refueled for another 21 days. Time to not log in again. Why don't you just play with us? What's wrong with you? Alright, that is now the titanium box and it's already almost full again. Good. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's almost full again. Good problems to have. So what you're saying is I can make another piece for the carrier. For the carrier. I can make another piece for the carrier. For the carrier. For the carrier. For the carrier. We have almost no spice, so no. Well, that's just poopy. Hi, Legacy Keep. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I like how it's only a medium storage container. Alright, so... do we even have one out here right now? I don't think we do. There's like a small one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one. Right. Chest. There's like box, chest, storage container, medium storage container, and then there's large storage container. You would think this game is run by giants. Look at this thing. This is the spice refinery. Look at it. It is 4.5 walls high. 4.5 walls high. In German, the translation spice is called Gewürz. It's the name for ingredients for cooking. No, that logics. That logics. I see it. I get it. Large spice refinery. Saw how big the vehicles are that harvest these movies. These things could be far worse. Don't say that. They are, like, hilariously large. And, hi Sun God Pale, and also hi Pale Rider. You two came in at about approximately the same time, about 2 minutes apart. Whoa! Oh. Well! Hang on now, just a gosh darn minute. 1 second. What the? Just a second. I have to check something real quick. No, I think we're good. All right. Okay. Coming back. Oh, that moment when you're a VTuber and so you live a life of endless scuff. have to message my model the person who does the rig for the model and tell them emergency. The scuff must flow. Anyway, everything okay? Yeah, everything's great. Just a little bit of scuff with the model. I talked about it at the start of stream, but I am trying to get my not trying to. I am having a summer outfit debut on August 30th. And so they've updated my model with the new outfit. And I thought everything was good, but I just found a big a big glitch. So I have to message my I messaged them just now to tell them, oh no, I thought we were good, and then I was using the model, and well, I'm gonna put that away. Nobody needs to see that. The scuff. Okay. Okay, so we need water and we need water and we need spice. So I think we go. Game almost gave you a heart attack. What happened? Oh, did the power turn off here? We might need more fuel cells. It's getting out spice suddenly. Camera shakes, zooms out on me, and I look to my right and see a wall of sand. Need a lot of them. Power cells? There were a lot of power cells out in the deep desert. I could go there. Shai Hulud popped out almost 5 feet from me, almost insta-death. Oh! Shai Hulud getting a bit aggressive. Refuel. Did it work? Somehow that's not enough anymore? Circuit power 15. I'm sorry, what? $15 out of 300. But all of these are turned on. Aren't they? No power. Oh, they just have to be re-enabled. Interesting that they made it so pentashields have to be manually re-enabled. Any of y'all been sky haluded yet? I have not even been shy haluded, let alone sky haluded. Last week had 2 carriers ripped out of the sky by Shai Halud right over our crawlers. What? They just jump into the air and they just grab you? How low? Like, were you low to the ground or were you high? Have they just made Shai Halud more aggressive to Thopters? So you haven't gotten your free bike from Halud yet? No, I have not. But I also have heard that that is a scam and a lie. So you can keep your free bike to yourself. I believe Pizza for Science did. Would your chat do that to you? Yes. Would never lie. That's what somebody who's lying would say. Carriers were at max high for grabbing the crawlers when we saw the worm burrowing through the sand, launch both crawlers away and eat the carrier out of the sky. Is it because, like, those spice blows are in, like, usually a crater, and Shai Halud, you know, comes from the side, so it would be taller, like, higher in the air because of the crater? So it's just that Shai Halud doesn't weigh enough. He's not falling over. He's not going down into the crater, he's just launching straight across it. Free bike only happens if you die to Shai Halud while on a bike. First death only, though. Interesting. Didn't even breach for us. It was just roaming worm that decided we didn't need carriers. What? I don't get it. Even more reason why the update was a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Spice. Spice. Did it happen after the update? So far, we have lost 2 carriers and 3 colors to bugged worms. Wow. Pale Rider, thank you for the pizza, wiggly pizza. I really appreciate it. Last week, now, if you look at the worm wrong, it kills you. Good to know. Just a toe touches the skin insta-death. Yeah. I know, they added that. There's a clip of me standing on safety and the worm went underneath the safety and I technically rode the worm for like a second. Hi Jack Senpai, hello, how are you? Okay. We must obtain spice and blood and bodies. This was Dune, not some vampire game. Well, do I have news for you, Zeppelin 2? 1, I paid your taxes, and 2, we need blood for the water god. Dune is actually a story about vampires. It all makes sense now. If I can get hungry enough to see someone as a chicken, I can get thirsty enough to see them as a canteen. Oh my gosh.
you seen the wreck of that Atreides lighter lying out there? Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably get shot down before I even got a peek inside. Tempting, though.
Oh. Well, evidently. Evidently, I have too much stuff in my backpack already. I always forget how heavy the blood bags and everything are. $75, huh? You mean journey complete? I'm pretty sure I picked up a body before. You know, actually, come to think of it, maybe I just never had space before. What? What was that? Patch made it so if any part of the body hits you, you insta die. It's not a glitch or a bug. Yep, I know. You got that one, Oliver? Okay, good. Sleeping Forest, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? So many camps along here. My favorite flower sand spot is gone. I know. Hey, buddy. Where you at, buddy? What? Okay, I'll have to come back for that body. Actually, I don't know if I can grab it. Spend most of last week farming flower sand. Yeah. Got a fair bit of it. Oop. Ended the week on 80k flower sand and silicone blocks. 20k silicone blocks? Wow. Gotta fill those storage boxes. That's for sure. We don't have a sand crawler yet. Instincts. garage, you know, that probably would be a good idea. Wait, this is mine or yours? Oh, this one's mine. Of course. Mine's the one that's a mess. I should have known. The gentleman box. Thank you so much for the the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi. Oh, best boy, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Belle threw me out the tower. Landed here. Where is here? Belle threw you out of the bell tower? What? How did that happen? Are you early? So you got some news. Yeah? News. Good news? Bad news? News. You're a box, not just any box. You're a gentleman box. A box that is the most gentlemanly of boxes, obviously. Probably not a good idea to go in there while we have the assaults. I mean, we could technically park at least one of them inside this person's base since their pentashield is down, but if a sandstorm comes, we're kind of screwed. Hi Kikabaz, hello, how are you? Welcome in. You're an F-16 jet. Are you now? Are you sure about that? Can we get off and relax for the night? No worries, Rin. I know it can be kind of overwhelming. We got a lot going on. Oh, Oliver, are you just parking yours like that? You think it's good? And you want to go in there? See, look, I could park inside their base. Sheltered! Sheltered! I just stole this person's base. Well, borrowing it.
Sector weather alert.
Oh my gosh, and a sandstorm! Well, mine's sheltered. How about yours? Is that gonna shelter you? We don't have a ton of time. Yeah, maybe the hole in the rock there. The assaults are kind of bigger. over here, Oliver. There's a hole in the rock over here. This should do. This should do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sheltered. We're sheltered. I think I'm gonna run back to mine though. It'd be awkward if mine isn't actually safe inside their building. I think it will be. But this base might fall apart while I'm in it. We'll see. I'm joking, by the way. Dude, I think I'm sick again. No! Not sick again, best boy! Have you tried not going outside? Don't you know it's so great to be a agoraphobe these days? And also, Kikemaz, thank you for the follow. And hi, Kikemaz. I hope I'm saying that right. Wait, I'm so confused. Just don't get sick. It's that simple. Yeah, it's just that easy. Sandstorm incoming, Zin. Sandstorm about to hit you, Zin.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
I don't think I forgot anything. I don't think I did. Well, no access. Access denied. The day Starry gets into Destiny is the day I'll have motivation to work. You don't have to play Destiny, I'm just messing with you? Does it count that I used to play Destiny? I played Destiny 1 and a little bit of Destiny 2, but mostly Destiny 1. I kind of stopped playing Destiny 2 shortly after it came out. As a matter of fact, Destiny 1 was the game that I wanted to play so badly that I learned how to use a controller. For real, for real. Oh my gosh, it's a slice of pizza! My backpack is slightly too full. But that can fit in my copter. Yeah, put that in the thopter. My thopter, which I've parked inside this person's base. Guys, thank you for the piece of pizza, the piece of wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza pizza. Yeah, and before the switch from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2, I had the full Taken outfit, including the black spindle, and I believe there was a sidearm also. You've only played Destiny 2? Oh, then you don't know. Okay, because as far as I know, they still haven't added it to the game, and this is part of the reason why I couldn't get into Destiny 2. I worked so hard to get my Taken outfit. I was head to toe Taken. Alright? And then they took it away from me. They said, oh, there's not gonna be any more Taken. Like, you're not allowed to dress up as a Taken anymore. And I was like, how dare you? Oh, they recently added a Taken shader, finally? It's taken them that long to do it? I'm mad just on principle that it's taken them so long. No way. You have to do a puzzle, but then you get the shader. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty peak. Well, I'll have to look into it because they added Black Spindle, but then they took away the Taken shader off of Black Spindle and they named it something else. It's like the Hive something. They made it Hive themed instead of Taken, and I was like, you can't get away with this, Bungie. Alright, I think that's a lot of bodies that we just picked up. You guys are welcome to go get more bodies if you want, but I think I'm gonna take all this stuff back. Content vaulting is the reason I never want to play Destiny 2, to be honest. Is an ornament for that now? The fact it's taken them... How many years has Destiny 2 been out? It's taken them this many years to finally get us the Taken armor again, when that was something I farmed so hard for, with low drop chances and everything. And And the challenge to get Black Spindle was so hard, too. Especially because, as I said, Destiny 1 was the game that I played because I really wanted to master the controller. I wanted to play pew-pew shooty games, and I had never done that really before. And I played Destiny 1, and I got good at the pew-pew shooty games, particularly on controller, because I was playing on PS4. Starry, good night, eat toast, friend! Thank you so much for hanging out, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! What the heck was up with the lighting just now? That was wild. And I don't mean wild trash can. Crazy how Destiny 2 has double the span of Destiny 1? 7 years since Destiny 2 came out? How long was Destiny 1 out? What? Destiny 1 released 11 years ago. Destiny 1 was only out for 3 years before they got rid of it. I hate it even more now. The fact they made us buy a whole new game just to play the same game. That's insane. And it wasn't even as good. Who remembers when Peter Dinklage was the voice of the Ghost? Any Dinklage fans? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. Peter Dinklage made a really great Ghost in Destiny 1. Unfortunately, he was going through a rough spot and they didn't like that. I just thought that Peter Dinklage's Ghost being like so pessimistic and like kind of like whatever, do whatever you want, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? Like, so much better than Nolan's Ghost, where it's just like, Chipper, we can do it. You and me, we will do it together. This is gonna be great. Like, just so freaking positive all the time. Like, shut up. Send my hunter in the Discord if you want to check it out. Yeah, show me. Moon's haunted. Preferred the original Ghost. Yep. Peter Dinklage. Why is there titanium over here? This isn't quite full. It's almost full. Sort of full. It's a little bit full. Dude, Cade! Yeah, that was a mistake and a half. Isn't he Cade 7 now? Not Cade 6? Hi, Cheesy Fox King. Hello, how are you? Sent my hunter and warlock and media in the Discord if you want to check it out. Also, Cade 6 is the best robot to ever exist. It's pretty good. Got revived in final shape, then died again. What? So now he's Cade 8? Because you know when exos get revived, that's when they get a new number and they don't really remember their past self. That's why the guy at the tower, he was like, I don't even remember his name, but he had like a huge number after his name. It was like 88 or something, and he couldn't even remember what he'd sold you last week, let alone yesterday or just now. Been hard reset too many times. Banshee 44, I think so. The vendor in the tower. Somehow Cade is returned. That's because killing him off was the biggest mistake they ever made. A separate dimension, so Cade was somehow in there? Oh my god. They did timey-wimey stuff. Just a hunter maid who likes revolvers. Classic. Classic hunter. Classic hunter behavior. Shiro was the exo that was leaning on the rail and gave bounties. Dude was dope looking. I vaguely remember that. Zin, I see you have made some more death stills here. Ooh, this one's nearly done. We probably should have started these death stills up when we first logged on today. Or maybe we did. I don't know. We've just been making so much titanium. Excuse me. The who? The drifter? What? Did as soon as I got on? Ah. Well, these two are about to pop. How much longer actually does it say? Yeah, 5 more minutes. 5 minutes and then we're gonna get water. Water. Alright, we need spice. Yeah? Why you put it? Why did you break? Why did you break the wall to do this? What have you done? Why? What? Why do you have a desk? Then what? Put a new wall actually. Oh, is that what this is? Okay. Oh, but what's up? Why you have a desk? Are you checking people in for their is this your welcome to my office? Yeah, is this your recruitment office? Are you recruiting the dead to donate their water? I don't know why I'm saying water so funny. I don't normally say it like that. But play an office. Would you like to sign up to donate your body to science? No thanks. I like to be among the living. We need a lot more death stills. Oh no. I mean when you die. No. My water is sacred. You'll go sometime, can't let that water go to waste. No, my water is sacred. You're sacred, but the water of all people you kill isn't correct. Too bad it was in the fine print you signed on as guildmaster that my water is sacred and no one can have it. Rainwater isn't safe to drink anymore. It hasn't been safe for like 20 years. Did you know that when they're doing autopsies on bodies in the morgue, like IRL, they are finding a tablespoon of microplastics just in your brain. Just in the brain. That's not even what they found in all the rest of the body, but just in your brain alone, a tablespoon of microplastics. And not just one person. No, no, no. Like consistently every person. Every person they're doing autopsies in the morgue in. Everyone who's died is, died in, well, if they've gone to the morgue, they probably died on, bad reasons, but yeah. Let's just say it's not good. It's not good. So enjoy that tablespoon of microplastics in your brain. Honestly, kind of sad we can't take player bodies for this still. Well, because then you would just kill your teammate and just farm bodies that way. It'd be too easy. Banish them to Flint, Michigan. Oh boy. It's crazy how we're going to evolve into people with stuff next because we all look at our phones. Oh boy. You mean we're all going to be hunched like this? They learned from Conan, no more blood donations. Yeah. I mean, in Conan, they had to restrict it like once every hour or so, or once a day, that you could use your own body for something. Starry, I'm now going to need actual office down there. I leave it to you. It's gonna be dark. Then you still haven't got those for moving. Erk. Erk. Did I say I was gonna go to bed? It was in fact the first thing you said, best boy. I'm doing what I can. Need more fuel cells. More fuel cells! That's it. I'm going to the deep desert and I'm picking up fuel cells. Forget the other resources. We have too much stravidium and we have too much of the other stuff. I'm getting fuel cells. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Is my thopter ready to go? No. No, it's not. Somebody help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. Help. I got fuel cells. And other things. I don't need to bring all this stuff with me as well. Parking garage, parking garage. A partially made crawler in the parking garage. Spent the last hour trying to get the water flowing again. Whoa. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Sorry, you heard best boy. You pull out that wallet and... no you. Also, I wish I hadn't read that out loud. Think I kinda wanna just forget it ever happened. Yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good on that one. Kinda wish I hadn't read it. Kinda wish you hadn't said it. Kinda wish you'd leave me be. Ow, why bunk? No raisins. You ain't got no raisins. Cheers, Peachy. Glad to hear it. You gonna play No Man's Sky eventually? I'm asking because it's really good. No, I don't honestly have any intention of playing No Man's Sky. I know a lot of people like it, but they're welcome to it. Okay. Running back. Unless you already have. I have not. I played Subnautica Below Zero instead. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Chad. Good night, Starry. Good night, best boy. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. For real this time. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Junie Yaps is raiding in! Junie, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Well, it says you were just chatting, but were you playing League or doing anything else, or just yapping? And welcome in Raiders for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am sick, so they send me to bed. Oh, well, you probably really need the rest. I know sometimes you can be like, oh, but just playing a game or something, that's resting enough. But, you know, when you're sick, and it's just like, well, even playing a game can be exhausting. Or just yapping, for sure. Shadowstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? They're only... Oh, they, like, voted to send you to bed? What? Made a points war. Bed gang won. Wow, I can't believe they forced you to end stream like that, Junie. Because I accidentally blew my nose too hard and screwed the pressure in my left ear. Oh, no! So the ringing was driving me mad? Yeah, no, that's understandable. That's completely understandable. But you should really take care of yourself, Junie. You'll probably feel better if you, Actually, who am I kidding? Everyone, like, I don't know, is this just me? Whenever I'm sick, which hasn't been for a long time, but I always feel, like, best right before I go to bed. I'm like, wow, tomorrow I'm gonna be feeling so good, and then I wake up and I feel like total poo-poo, you know? Momonkan, thank you for the follow. And King Spirits, thank you for the follow. And Midori yourself, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Me too, Star. Yeah, same thing then. Whoa. Dixie Crusader, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Before bed, I feel fantastic. Yeah. Alright, have fun, guys. Junie, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Definitely go do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax. Get some sleep, get some rest. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Oh, your favorite. Ooh, finkies. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We are playing Dune Awakening, which is still a relatively new game. I hope the pinned message in chat is working. Cute model, by the way. Thank you, King Spirits. I appreciate that you like my model. This is still a relatively new game, but if you are thinking of getting this game, or you know someone who's thinking of getting this game, or, you know, whatever, if you buy your game through my Xsola link, you can support me with the purchase of your Steam game key. I just have to plug that real quick, because it's a pretty good thing. You get your game, I get supported, everything is right in the world, you know what I'm saying? It's one of the perks of being a Funcom creator. Funcom is known for their other game, Conan Exiles, which I have played thousands of hours in. So, yeah. Leaving my PC on to lurk. Oh, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, I almost went for that titanium. I want the titanium, but I have to remember and stay focused. I am out here for fuel cells because when I was out here before, I saw there were like so many fuel cells. So many! Is that fuel cells? Is that fuel cells? No, it's aluminum. Oh, shoot! Who put that rock there? We're going down! Just kidding. I'm playing Conan this very moment. It needs a redo for the newer consoles. Yeah, the graphics are kind of old at this point, right? No, I love Conan Exiles, but yeah, so same creators. So Conan Exiles is based off of the universe of Conan the Barbarian, and Dune Awakening is based off of the universe of Dune. And you know what those two things have in common? That's right, sand! Sand! Sand and sandstorms. The 70s. I mean, you're not wrong there either, I guess. I don't know. I was not expecting us to go from Starve to Titanium to drowning in it so fast. Well, you know, I appreciate, Zin, that you are always amazed by the power of anime and friendship and guildship. Ah, perfect. Fuel cells. I found some. Well, technically they're called fuel cells, but I usually call these ones power cells. Wait, I don't want to use this cutter ray. Hold on. Give me the other one. Because these ones power, like, electronics. They're still called fuel cells, but I prefer to call them power cells because it's a lot less confusing. Because they have the same name as the things that power, like large vehicle fuel cell. They're the same name, fuel cell, and it's very confusing. So I prefer to call them power cells and fuel cells. Fuel like vehicle and power like electronics. I love sand. It's so dry. It's rough and coarse. And it gets everywhere. You love sand, Moo? Moo, are you a chinchilla? You mean a battery? Yeah, but you know, when you're flying an assault ornithopter, looking for battery, I just feel like it's bad vibes. Pocket chinchilla as opposed to pocket sand. Oh my gosh. Vile Mortality, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. I'm looking. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Power cells spotted. Power cells. Power cells. Oh. Who put that ground there? That's pretty crazy. Especially it gets in my eye and I have to return back just after getting there. So much fun. What, like just after getting to the beach? There are lights on oh, there's lights on this thing. Wow. Incredible. Lights. So effective. In this, it was the park during my lunch break. You went to the park and got sand in your eye? What kind of park is that? Is that one of mine? That's Oliver. Ah, and there's pizza. Oh, do you need to deliver? Are you flying a scout pizza? Do you need inventory? You are flying a scout. Do you need to make a deposit? Yeah. You were looking for me. Fuel cells or titanium? Because we are drowning in titanium at the moment. We need fuel cells. Well, power cells I like to call them, but the game calls them fuel cells because they're not very clever. I'm just kidding. They're very clever. We're looking for fuel cells. Ooh, is that fuel cells? That looks like fuel cells. How do I see it from so far away? Well, you see it's a square little gray box. Also, yeah, nobody asked, but I asked myself anyway. I was out here flying around picking up titanium and stravidium. Now I'm out here picking up power cells. How does Starry see it? The jingle jingle is strong with this one. No shinies are safe. You're goddamn right. No shinies are safe when I'm around. The only safe that shinies are safe with me. I'll hang on to those. Bam, 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 bam. Searching around at the speed of this thopter is so slow. That's why it has a booster. Is that more? Cells? Is that cells? Looks like cells. Am I shiny? I don't feel safe with you. You don't feel safe with me! What? What if chat is my shinies? What if that's the what if that's the name? Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Starry just goes pocketing chat. Yeah, because they're so small. I was distracted by chat, I could see it. Just a collector of yappers. Did that to me, I got thrown in the basement. Yeah. Get collected, Moo. I see power cells. I see power cells. Ooh, you found more. cells. Looking for some power cells. See? There's a lot of power cells out here in the deep desert. Probably because they're like, we don't want you to have to like haul power cells back and forth. You should be able to build your base theoretically from stuff you find out here. Sacrifice cow to an alien cause. What? Always abduct cow. Wait. Thopter scanner module is useful? Yeah, I don't have one. See? But I do have these things called eyes, and they do see pretty good. You know, as long as it's not on the middle of my screen. I have a condition. It's called middle of the screen blindness. Gathering them in Haga with the buggy is better. Alright, you go drive around Haga. You collect power cells. And I will collect power cells out here in the deep desert, and then we'll see who comes back with more. And more often. I already have 1,500. You're online? Sorry, I saw 2 more right over here. 3 more over here. Got about 2,800 at the moment doing that right now. How are you now? Got home an hour ago. Oh. Just confused about what John we're on about this time. You know what? That tracks though. Let's see. We have 1,000, 2,500. Say 2,600? We have 2,600 right now? At least on the assault. The unspeaking one. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 2,000, 3,070. We're at 3,070 right now. They're just very dense out here. Gameplay sandstorm music, not even close to where I am. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Imagine if you're using one for all those nodes. A buggy, you mean? Yeah, if only I had a carrier that could grab my buggy and bring it all the way out here. 700 per. Yeah? $1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,500, 3,751. My best boy, what are you doing back here? Weren't you supposed to be going to sleep? Going to be heading to bed. Have a good night and day, everyone. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Man, I am so glad they fixed the sound effects volumes. Because, man, having the game at like 40% volume for the sound effects and still getting blasted by the ornithopters was insane. Now we're at about 50% SFX volume. I spy power cells. Opter doesn't deafen you anymore, which is nice. Yes! Finally, right, Vile? Finally, it doesn't. do. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I can read. I can math sometimes. They lowered the thunder volume in the latest patch. Mm-hmm. Mind you, the hearing damage is already done. I know. Actually, if you're streaming the background low volume while I sleep. Oh, okay. Well, make sure it's low volume. I try not to yell or scream or anything like that, but there can sometimes be small outbursts. Little ones. Oh, hey, Oliver. Have you got a lot too, I bet? Between the three of us. I think we're doing pretty good. Little shrieks. Something like that. Anevish. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Alright, my Thopter is pretty much full, and we're at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,825. Not bad. I'm gonna take this back. Pizza, if you want to help Oliver fill up Oliver's assault too, you can. If you can find Oliver flying around. That's glass, by the way, in game. If you hadn't connected those dots. Hey, Wild Trash Can, what was going on? How you doing here, buddy? It's cold for once. Finally not melting. Wow. Oh, Oliver's bringing it back too. That's good. I don't know if yours is full. Probably is close. Or almost, or whatever. Close enough. Still can't wait for fall. Yeah? You don't think it's gonna be a warm fall? Got just under 5k, gonna grab more on the way back though. No, I hope not. Not a warm fall. Waiting for spring? Springtime is nice, other than everything is in bloom and trying to kill me with allergies. Spice. My inventory's too full to go get it. I could pull out my do I have it on me? No, I think I put it in my storage. Let me just say I could pull out my scout and go grab it. I think I don't have it. Eh. Why is it only going up to 14 days? Oh, it's because these gens are only enough to hold us over for 14 days. And then it has to do with the amount of, like, lubrication in the windmills. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you like being a snowman, but Canada winter sucks? You like being a snowman? Do you like to be a snowman? Oh yeah, just so you know, this is not connected. In case you thought it was connected, it's not. Did you get that spice? Wow. Whoa, we're over halfway there. Almost gonna run this for the first time. It's a large spice refinery. Whoa. Got spice. Yeah, you saw the spice explode on my screen and you went, I'm going for it. Snow very pretty. It's dealing with snow. That's the annoying part. You know, I can understand that. But as someone who lives where there is no snow, I like snow a lot. I like to visit the snow. Never seen snow in person before? I highly recommend it. Whoa, living in a crater. A crater? What? What? Okay. So now that we have enough fuel cells to fuel all our bases and make a ton of stuff, now what? Just water? Just water again? Water again. We just need water again. You know what? Maybe we, maybe I grab my blood bags and I just go fill them up. Just like go on a little adventure. Living in a crater. I get it. Oh gee. Kartoffel. I love potatoes. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? about to come over. Can you empty the buggy in a second? Maybe. How long is a second? Are you here? Buggy, 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 buggy. We have a problem. Whoa. Buggy, 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 buggy. Oh, they changed the icon for the small vehicle fuel cell. Look at that! They changed the icon. Now it's not the same icon. That's great. Stravidium. Small and medium are different now. Now we just need more of both types of sand. Sand. Sand and specifically spice. Oh, I guess spice sand. Huh. I see what you did there. Is cobalt paste still denser than a black hole? I hope not. You mean that it's heavy, right? Yeah. Right. Heavy. Yeah. Yes, it is. One volume per paste is insane for how much you need. Yeah, that's a lot. Zin. Shoot. Nine minutes on this one. Just donated 27k water to the cause. Appreciated. Yeah, gracious salami, you just jamming out. What's up, nerds? And no, you nerd. Oh, you know, we just chilling. We just playing a video game. Okay. Ready for bed but not tired. Are you sure this isn't one of those, like, the moment your head hits the pillow kind of situations? Been up for 21 hours and just caught a second wind. I think you caught more than a second wind. I think you caught, like, a couple of winds. I think all you are is wind. Okay, why does refueling automatically make you nosedive? I hate it here. I think it's a bug. It doesn't? No, it did. Whenever I refuel mid-air, it makes me nosedive, and I'm not even doing anything. Flower sand, does whatever a flower sand does. Scares me. Ooh, is that spice? Looks like spice. Time to put on the boots. Time to put on the jacket. Time to get the static compactor. And prepare to die. Actually, it's very close to the edge, so what I could do... What I could do... Spark over here. Grab the static compactor. Why is it bubbling? Wait, does that mean it's about to blow? Oh, snap, actually. I don't want it to be anywhere near this. It's bubbling, not... Hold on. Ah! I thought it was just spice, but it's spice that's about to blow sky high, and you don't want to be anywhere near that when it goes off. Will I be safe on the other side of this pillar, you think? Just stay close because you can harvest as soon as it blows. Yeah, but you also don't want to be too close because it destroys everything in the vicinity, it says. Yes, Kaiser. New Twitch drops. Mm-hmm. How long does it take the spice to explode? Shai-Hulud? What you doing there, buddy? What you doing? Someone going after the flower sand? I can see that someone is fighting down here. Someone else must be waiting for it. Oh, it was you? Pizza, remember, if Shai-Hulud touches you, so much as touches you with his body, you're dead. No more riding Shai-Hulud. Whoa! Okay. Good to know you're safe here. That's what it looks like when it goes off. Oh my gosh, wait, there's rocks and stuff flying at us. Hold on. That's dangerous. Oh my gosh. I've never... Okay. Alright, guys. I've got soft step boots, which reduces worm threat by a lot. But of course that won't do much if you guys are also there. Where'd you go? Oops. That is the wrong button. Is it not giving worm threat? Did you guys notice there's no worm threat? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Huh, it went that way. Interesting. Is this on a safe spot? Oh. That part's got worm threat. But this part doesn't. Half of this one was in worm threat and half of it wasn't. It's halfway safe. Just like pizza. Halfway safe. We can try and go for the flower sand. It's kind of risky with all this spice, though. I'll give it a try. Shahu doesn't mind my footsteps very much, but very much does not like the static compactor. Also, I feel like I need to turn the SFX and music up. Hold on. It's gonna move very high out of the range here. Full inventory anyway, back with storage? Ah, okay. Yeah, I just can't hear it super well right now. I'm actually gonna turn the sound effects up a bit. And turn music up a little bit as well. Oh, hello, worm. Where was that? Oh, come on. It was going to breach right under me. Interesting. How's storage doing? Still have lots of space. It's just risky. There it is. It's definitely lurking in the area, that's for sure. It's not breaching though. It's just charging. It's not even breaching. It's just charging. It's just circling. That's so creepy. In other words, like, yes, I'm reducing worm threat, and it's... Oh. We have breach over there. What's going on over there, guys? What you doing? Going for some flower sand? Alright. I think I'm gonna bring back what I have for now. I'd rather bring back a little bit safely than chance something really horrible happening. Latest update, the worms like to hang out where you aggro them. Well, that was already a thing, but I guess they made it even more so. K-Mex, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Whoa. Why did I leave 3 days grace paused when I fell asleep? Must have moved my sleep and unpaused it. Oh, oh no. You just all of a sudden wake up to 3 days grace yelling in your ear. Oh no, poor Oscrow. Gots to be careful, you know. Wow, look at us go. I was not ready to wake up. Oh, let's go back to sleep. Or at least do your best to. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Oscrow. Nighty night. We'll try, okay. Good night, Oz. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. It's like when my alarm goes off and I have to set it to play all my rock metal music. Oh my gosh. Office has been improved? Wait a minute. I haven't been putting resources towards much decorating. What do you mean office has been improved? Whoa! You're putting walls up! Oh my. Why is there a place setting? And a rug, what? And why? The way you've put the blood purifiers now is really inefficient. It's certainly an office of all time. It's certainly an office of all time. Yet the stills are more efficient. You didn't change much other than moving the boxes here. You just moved the blood around and then put in some furniture. I'm glad you're having fun. Bodies can feel how fancy the room is and give us more water. Oh, is that how that works? They're gonna be like, wow, this room is so fancy. More water. Yup, totally. So totally. Spice field that just went off looked farmed, which faked out another guy. The real Spice showed up after I gathered and left it over from the old field that popped up before it on the same spot. English isn't really a strong suit, is it? Kaiser. What does that even mean? There's also flying. Shush. Oh. Oh, is that what happened? No. Why has it ceased? Then more plastanium? You really laugh at someone's lack of English knowledge? Oh, no, no, no. No, I laugh because English is Kaiser's first language. It's a English-speaking thing. We're not known for being good at it. Not even my first language? Sarcasm is? Oh boy. Oh boy. Spice field before that one wasn't fully cleaned, so the new one didn't show up till after you cleaned that one. Oh, I see. Yep, those are some of the words of all time. Then more ingots? Pizza's just hanging out. Just hanging out. Swinging. From the chandelier. From the chandelier. Pizza's gonna swing from the chandelier. And the chandelier. Ugh. Interesting collision. They got strong arms. Yeah, even when all their stamina gets drained, they don't let go. Just a little guy. Just a little
Sector
guy.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I hope all the ornithopters and buggies are inside the hangar. We only have 18 melange. We need more spice. Whoa! Wow! We're getting raided. Napoleon Bonaparte is raiding in. Napoleon, how was charting the stars? I hope you had a wonderful time. playing the video game where it's way too gosh darn realistic late stage capitalism. Astronauts. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Didn't make it, got stranded midway to Venus. So what happens now? You put up a mayday and hope someone comes to your rescue? Feels like that one ARC RP I did where I was stuck in a tower smelting gold, except this time I'm stuck in a basement making water. What did I sign up to? RP Moo? Making water in the basement? RPing as Moo? What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We are currently playing Dune Awakening, and there is a large sandstorm headed this way. Matter of fact, there it is. Hello, sandstorm. Let me scoot into the corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Sandstorm. Either wait 1,300 years for my ship to land in the area of Venus without my drive, or just reload from the last save. You mean because of inertia? Because if you were traveling, you know, spaceship speed and you ran out of fuel, your ship would keep going in that general direction. You just wouldn't be able to change direction all that easily. Hope you got enough snacks for 1,300 years then. Just vent the airlock and pray. Something like that. Well, Napoleon, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun. That's what really matters, right? When we play video games, to have fun. Hint to rage. I mean, if that's your prerogative, Saber. Just need more tanks of fuel. I guess so. No, no, no. Don't call me ma'am. I'm not ma'am. Starry will tease you for your choice of game to have fun. I would like to say that today and last Saturday of you logging on to Dune Awakening has been the first time you've played a game other than RimWorld in the past month. And yet you have the audacity to be like, Starry, you don't play that many games. Starry, you just play one game only. Ugh. False? What, because of peak? Hey, if you like RimWorld, you might like Astronauts. Oh no. Napoleon, are you sure you're not a paid actor? Solar sail and laser beams, that'll fix your problem. Yep, totally. RimWorld is all one needs in life. Now hang on. If only, Starry, if only. That's the dream, right? Find a game you actually like and shill for it when you don't even get paid. But hey, if you're out there and you're watching the stream and you're like, wow, that Dune Awakening game is really cool. I'm glad that I got to see what it's like. I think I might get it for myself. Well, in my pinned message, hopefully the pinned message is still working. Sometimes they break. We might have to repost it. In the pinned message above chat, you can find a link to Xsola, where you can purchase Dune Awakening Steam game key through Xsola and support me, because I am a Funcom creator. Yeah! So I got this cool opportunity where if you buy Dune Awakening through my link, I actually get supported by you doing it. Rimworld mentioned. Oh, hi Fenrir. Hello, how are you? You like Rimworld too? Oh boy. I was playing it because 1, new DLC, and 2, with every game crashing, Rimworld can manage with some crashes. I thought that the crashes started with Rimworld. Been fighting my PC for a month. I know. But I thought Rimworld was causing half of the crashes with the mods. Started with Dune and gunfire. Ah. Oh. I see. 600 plus hours on Rimworld? Oh my gosh, Fenrir. That's a lot of hours. Did you know? Did you know that's a lot of hours? Alright, how are we gonna get a lot of spice if see, this is the problem right now, Zin. We're at a point where we're saving up 10,000 spice sand in order to run the large refinery. But that means that we're not refining spice in the meantime. And even though in the long term that will be worth it, in the short term we are suffering. Suffering a life without spice. Waiting to use this thing, this monstrosity for the first time. Deep desert, just fly around, hope you find one. Sorry, you're not using the medium, so you can burn spice on a carrier that we aren't going to fly at the moment. I thought you wanted to take a dune buggy out to the deep desert so that we could harvest things more efficiently with the laser beam. Large refinery is so worth it? I know, it's worth it in the long term, but in the short term, we're dying. We can if we had a base to park it. Well, I would have built the deep desert base today, but I thought that it wouldn't be worth it if I did that, because who would take it down on Sunday? Or Monday, I guess. I guess I could take it down on Monday. We could build it if you guys wanted to, but I would need lots of help doing that. Could have if needed. Zen, do you even watch my stream? Do you even go here? I was talking about that for like the first 4 hours of stream when I was flying around the deep desert. What do you mean? Ah! I'm off on Mondays. Could take it down then. Nope. Better go. Hey! Baka. Do you want to build it now? We can do that. Just have to go grab my Solito replicator. Need to take dogs out, then I can help. Okay. See, I made like 21 or so Solido replicators with our deep desert design. But now they've updated the Solido replicator that you can now do placeables as well. So now I have to take all of these and do it all again. Isn't that great? But for now, we'll just do one. Oh my god. Okay. Forget the blueprint. Run over here. Oh. Right, before we copy this, let's... I need aluminum ingots. We also need a few more generators. Cozy feels. Yeah. Cozy feels indeed. Wait, not move. Go back. Go back to where you were. Piece picker. Blocked by another. Haven't you completed your story missions? Because, for like the first month, I pretty much rode around on a dune buggy trying to do all my quests instead of like switching to an ornithopter, so it took me a lot longer. And now, my clan, my guild needs me to be doing, other things. Can I even carry that much? No. No, I cannot. What else do I need for that? Silicone block. Good morning, Kayleen. Hello, how are you? Just about to head out the door. Head out the door. Oh. Oh, 45, not 25. So I need 20 more. Just about to head out the door. For work? Yep. Okie dokie. We'll get to work safely, you know. Can it blueprint? Blueprints. Time to find out. Don't watch the stream on the phone while driving, darn. Well, I want you to get there safely. Baka. I don't think that it adds or loses foundations. Also, I still don't know why there is a ramp under there, but there's not. I've checked. There's no ramp there, but it says there is one. I don't know. I don't know why. Cause you go here with this, the demolish tool, and you demolish this ramp, and that should make the ramp beneath it disappear. But there's no ramp down there. Oh, what was that? Maybe there was a ramp. A ramp after all. What the? I didn't do that. Put you on my phone while I'm there. If that's what you want to do, I appreciate the lurk while you work. Just don't get in trouble. Okay. Forget blueprint. Copy building. Look, the ramp is there again. I don't know. Pizza, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly piece of pizza, of pizza. I have earbuds, I can't hear you when I work. I'm allowed music. Oh, well that's good that you're allowed music. Suppose that sort of fixes it. Right then. Instead of music, it'd be Starry stream. Yeah, they don't know the difference, right? That was not, that was not my intention. Nope. That brings it over the max. Okay. So that is because we need it's 75 per power usage 24. Is it different for each one? 54. Oh. Well, we're gonna need more gens. And or some other solution. But for now, this is enough to get us started. And while we're out in the deep desert, we can modify, fix, and then copy it. And then I can demolish this and move it somewhere else that is not right on my front lawn, because I did that. I did that right on my front lawn. Okay. Need to clear space in my inventory. And then when Zen gets back, we do the thing. Because I thought I was gonna get blood. But I guess not. Not right now. Now what I need to do is put a bunch of plastone, granite, something else into my inventory. Stone, granite, aluminum, silicone blocks. I'm back. Also, supervisor dealt with that shift I mentioned. It's now a slightly shorter closing that day. Turns out they didn't have anyone to close, so it works out. Hey, well that's good. Congrats. And welcome back. I was just loading up my thopter and preparing the necessary materials. I just realized that one of the necessary materials, cobalt paste and calibrated servo. Nah. Don't actually know how many. Wait, how many was it per? 6 per. So if I have 8 pentashields, then I don't need nearly that many. Okay. 8 times 6. 48. Cobalt paste. How much cobalt paste? And how many steel ingots? 20. 20 times 8. 160. Oop, can't fit that. Well, you said you wanted to help. Now you're helping. It's steel ingots, it's 2. Or is it... Does it cost more the bigger it is? No, 2. 2 is 16 steel. And then we need to get some aluminum. Need aluminum and yeah, okay. But we need a lot of aluminum. Then I'm not currently accounting for the amount of power that I need. Presently I was just gonna use gens. We need to put aluminum onto your copter, but we don't have a lot of aluminum at the guild hall, so we need to get some from the tower. Yay? Yay! Yay what? Yay who? Also, are we really starting this project at 11:30 or midnight 30 at night? I guess so. Yay! Might as well. Zin. Zin? We'll bring it over one sec. Yeah, your Thopter, right? We also, need to put fuel cells in your Thopter, so maybe we do that first. I guess I can go back and do it myself. Oh, you're already bringing it. Okay, well, we'll need to put fuel cells in it. But we can load it up with some aluminum first. Because, yep. There we go. One stack should be more than enough. Because it's 45 per, so 45 divided by, woof. 500 divided by 45 is a number. Okay. Are we ready then? If you think you have all the mats. I think so. I loaded up lots of granite, lots of plastone. Yeah, cause like most of this is just like plastone, granite, plastone. Yeah. I think so. Old man gotta sleep, may Chateau Starry rise high. Thank you, John. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Got paste, and steel and servos for the doors? Yes. Yes, I do. I must sleep. Good night, everyone. Ashlyn, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun on Marvel Rivals. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. Okay. Now the fun part. Pick a spot. I don't think building right next to all these big bases is a smart idea. Off to stare at the back of my eyelids and have a wonderful time with Dune. Don't become worm food. Wouldn't dream of it. Salt Lord Duffy, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. You like that rock? It's a pretty good rock. What do you think, right there? It's a nice rock. Nice rock, dude. Or do you like that spot down there better? Like in this little shady alcove? We could do this shady alcove. That might be smart. I like it. I feel it's pretty solid. We do that. Flat, open. We can drive the buggy down here. Yep. Okay. Well, come park your thopter over here. So that I can place the thing over there. Right. I need you, yeah. Ah. I was afraid of that. Then do you have a advanced sub fief available? Alright, I will move out of the way. And you try to make sure it's not terribly crooked, but I guess it won't, you know, it won't matter too much. It's got 4 sides. It's as close to a box as my brain will let me build. Don't I need the Solito, or am I just putting down the fief? Put down the fief! You gotta put down the fief. And then you can make me co-owner, and then I should be able to place the Solito on the fief. Theoretically. And you're gonna have to move the fief, to the corner. You're gonna have to move the fief to the corner. So that I can place the thing. It might not be perfectly inside. It's very... not enough support. What do you mean not enough support? Change height? Oh, that's spinning. Not enough support. I don't think it's supposed to say that. Confirm placement. Confirm placement. Confirm. Confirm. Is it because of that corner? It's not showing that it can't. What do you mean? It looks well supported to me. Looks pretty good to me. You wanna try? Be very careful when pressing button X. I let you try. Now I pull this out so that I can see. Oh, it doesn't let me see. But you are not centered. Just so you know, the building is a lot smaller than the box. The box is 10 by 10, and the building is 6 by 5? 6 by 5? So you're gonna have space on either side. Lots of space. That's about as centered a view as I can get ya. What's going on? We buying a whole new base? Not buying one, no. Hi, Alex. No, we're just placing down the design I made for Deep Desert base, and theoretically it should fit just fine here. Building. I don't know why I type. It's temporary because the deep desert gets wiped every week. I dream of it. It's getting real old. I know. I mean, technically with Conan Exiles, you couldn't, like, make the cutscene not play, right? When you open the game, so it would be like... First, they took your family and your riches. Do you dream of it? I dream. Do you dream of life after love? You know, instead of do you believe? Are you accepting guild members? Technically, yeah. If you are interested in playing with us. Might not be able to because we built it in the first place. See, I was wondering about that, but the thing is, I filled in the foundations. Regardless of any of that, it should place. I don't, like, this is a flat spot. And anything should place here. But like the spot where we built was slightly on a hill, but I built, you know, it should work on any land that has enough purchase. Solitos are jerks. Are they? Terrain can give support, supposedly. Sounds like the hill we built on may have given some this place isn't. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Because for the part of the wall that was like built into the side of the hill, it's just foundations. Foundations should work. Explains why so many builds are on pillars. Yeah, I did notice that some builds are on pillars, or they're on like 2 or 3, or in some cases 10 foundations. Because pillars will sink into the ground, but foundations, no. I mean, foundations do sink into the ground, just... Not with a Solito. Well, that doesn't... Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense and everyone knows it, but that's the hack. So you're saying I have to rebuild it? I'm afraid that may be the case. In that case, I'd almost rather just rebuild it out here than duplicate this one. Hi, Hin-san. Hello, how are you? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sounds like you need to give up on your pretty forward base. It can still do the things. No, I built the building like, gosh, last week? A couple weeks ago? When did I build it? I don't know. It's not ASMR! If you think that's ASMR, then you are sorely mistaken and confused. No, that's onomatopoeia. It'd be like if I said boom or crash. Nom. That's not ASMR. In fact, if you made a video and called that ASMR, the internet would literally tear you to shreds. It is not ASMR. Ridge, thank you for the support. How dare you? I can get tingles from whatever I want. That's not the same thing. That's not why you're not getting tingles because it's ASMR. But thanks for sharing with the class. Either we find a new spot or you gotta start building. I'd rather just start building. Because this spot's pretty good and I don't think it's gonna work anywhere else. So, if we are going to build it on pillars, first things first, we need boxes. Popped in here for the drops as you were talking about your transition screen was so cute that I stayed. Oh. And hi. I'm glad you like the stinger between my screens. Was so charmed. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Here's your countdown. That was like at the start. That's how I know when to look away. Why? Why, Napoleon? I understand you don't want to see anything potentially lewd, Napoleon, but my stinger is not lewd. I mean, she winks. Oh no. Come on, Napoleon. That's not... Even by your standards, that's not lewd. Call it trust issues if you like. I am not a lewd tuber. I don't know how to explain to you any better than I already have. Just fly the thopter and... Can you build from the inventory of a thopter? Does it let you pull resources? They're not really that crazy, Alex. No, but save yourself the walk? Oh god. Too close. Too close. You put it inside of the box and now we're in trouble. How am I supposed to build in these conditions? How am I supposed to build under these conditions? How am I supposed to find the center under these conditions? Oh, God. Don't you look at me like that. Nine, right? 9 by 9. Zaria, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay. Okay, that time I got it pretty close. Alright, this is just for measurements. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my gosh, it's not gonna snap unless there's... Okay. No, I know what to do. Wall. Ceiling. Pillar. There. Another pillar. Okay. No pillar spacing snap point. Funcom. This is amateurs. Amateurs, I tell ya. How long have you been playing Dune so far? Well, Shark Vexky, I've been playing Dune since June 5th when the Head Start unlocked. It's just I did not know Life the game when everyone else did. So as far as end game, there has been no end game until last week, this week. Great news, everyone. Amateurs, yeah. Starting Deep Desert this week too? Nice. Took a day off work to play on launch, then been going really chill. Ah, cool. Endgame is really either toxic or really boring anyway. That's what I've gathered from the in-game chat. Right. So I was wondering, had most of my group abandoned the game? I'm the last left, even though we haven't done Deep Desert. Really? People quit before then? Yeah, a lot of folks have quit. I have 19 guild members of my community from Twitch, and yeah, probably less than 10 of us are playing still consistently. Okay, so if it's gonna be this tall, there will need to be 2 ramps, which means that the start of the building actually needs to be here. And there. You're making sure these pillars are actually supporting it right. Consider you're starting with from the roof. That's why there's a second pillar down below. And why when I tested that by deleting the wall that was supporting the thing. Now it's entirely supported on the pillars. I'm just not... I mean, you're welcome to walk up and hit build on these if you'd like, Zin. But it should theoretically work. I'm just, I'm using the blueprint to kind of space it out first. See how I'm putting a second pillar down below? Because the first one is actually not supporting it. It's just dangling there. It's the second pillar down here that is actually doing the supporting. So that is... Actually, that might be too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there enough room? I think there's enough room off the back. So I will remove these in the front here. Okay. Then it's 6 in length. Wait. 7? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alex
Oh, no,
_ SH just subscribed with Prime.
Alex, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Primer in chat. Seven long, 7 wide, 6 wide. I think I did 6 by 5 before, but we can do 7 by 7 theoretically. The tough part is just that the ramps have to reach the ground so that we can get the crawler in and out. And the crawler needs the door to be triple wide. So actually doing it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure that ramp is facing the right way. There we go. I am forgetting the dimensions of the carrier, I think. Use the full ramp instead of half. Yeah. I don't like bumps in my ramps.
A Slice of Beats just subscribed for 2 months.
Pizza! Pizza, thank you so much for the sub. And tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you, pizza. I really appreciate the huge tier 3. Thank you. I imagine taking the crawler up that incline will not be fun. I mean, it's possible. Everyone asks me about this. But if I do this, it won't reach the ground.
Already just subscribed for 30 months. Happy 30 months, Starry.
What? Pale, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 30 months. 3 for 30. What? Thank you. Happy 30 months, Pale. Oh my gosh, you started a hype train. Oh no. You started a hype train. See, if you do the long ramp, then it may not even reach the ground. I almost died of heat stroke. Has that vacuum or whatever on the front of it? I don't know. I haven't seen one up close. You see that, like, I'll have to build it smaller. I guess it doesn't need to go out the front and the back. Theoretically, I could just give it the front. Drop the harvester in through the roof with the carrier. No ramp needed. Because like dune buggies and things. And also aesthetics. Whoa. Whoa. Small jump scare.
Toasty!
Yeah, I'm just worried that it won't reach the ground if I do it this way. Well, it might. Ooh. I don't know where that pillar went, but it went somewhere. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. Oh. Nope, that one definitely went somewhere. Whoa.
Hype.
Hype. Midori, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Hype train. We're in a level 4 hype train. 1 minute and 20 seconds left, and we're at 4%. Is there a sandstorm coming? This would be a bad time. This would be like one of those times where you wouldn't want one of thems. Tails. These are this is my joke toggle. It comes out during hype trains. It's tentacles, but they're not like mine. They're not like attached to me, you know. They're not like part of my body. They're just a joke. Oh boy. Suppose the entire point of these pillars is that we can sink it into the ground a bit. Ooh! Choo choo! Thank you, everybody! Thank you all so much for the hype train, complete at level 4, 4% with 3 resubs and 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hype. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Gonna lose my mind. Okay. Try not to build the biggest base ever, you know what I'm saying? Like... Pizza! Thank you for the fish hype! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. What server is everyone on? I feel like my server's always dead. Hi King Sarah, fellow, how are you? I don't advertise the server that I play on because I don't want to get like stream sniped and stuff like that. But my server I feel like is still relatively alive. And you can definitely tell that when you go to the deep desert and you know your whole cluster is like talking to each other. But there are a lot of you know, broken bases on my siege. I don't know. I still see a lot of people going for spice sand though. King Seraph, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, tons of broken bases. Not as easy as it may seem. Those were just used for measuring. I can probably remove them now. Alright, so from here I wanna build right. I see tons of buildings and some with regular additions to them, but never see any players. They're just playing on different hours than you, I guess. But hi, Pain Giver. Hello, how are you? Hi, Heroic. Hello, how are you? Do you have any thoughts on what sort of DLC you'd like to see or new zones and such? I was talking about it a little earlier in the stream of part of the problem that Funcom is having right now is that people don't know what to do once they reach tier 6. They don't really have any reason to keep playing. And so I was thinking that it would be really fun if they added some raids akin to, say, Destiny 1. Give us something to, like, get a fire team together with Best in Slot and just, you know, defeat some waves of enemies and some bosses. I don't know. Something like that would be really fun. Because to me, the game already feels like Destiny 1. Like, I feel like a warlock the way I can just, you know, fly. It's pretty satisfying. Give me the snap point. There we go. I don't like having to build on pillars. It's so tedious, especially because they haven't given us pillar to pillar snap points yet. Come on, Funcom. I've played enough Conan Exiles to know you know how to do that, so just give it to us. Should have been already part of the build mechanics. No, I have to snap it to a ceiling first. Level 180 on my home server, but it's so one-sided, so I'm trying to weigh out if I want to move or not. Oh, I think it's one-sided on all of the servers. It's really hard to paint the Harkonnen as a sympathetic character or group if you know anything about Dune. It's really hard to paint them as sympathetic because just the way they treat people, the way that they treat women in particular, and they're trying to say like, oh, Atreides, you know, they're having to let go of their humanity in order to win, and it's like, yeah, but they still treat women as equals. You can't. This isn't Horde versus Alliance. This isn't both sides are good guys. Like, this is bad guys versus good guys. This is the Sith. Actually, the Sith in some ways are more sympathetic. They didn't necessarily want to be Harkonnen, they wanted actual competition. Yeah. Harko are sexist? Have you watched the movies or read the book or done anything? Yeah, in the lore, the Harkonnen kind of Have you seen Mad Max? I would say that you know how they treat women in Mad Max? That's like how the Harkonnen treat women. Reading first book right now. Did watch movies, no spoilers. Did or didn't watch movies? Like, I'm not giving you direct spoilers. I'm just telling you about their culture, which I mean, you could say that's somewhat of a spoiler, but you're playing the game, aren't you? I think for the sake of the video game, they may have done away with a lot of that. I have not done the Harkonnen quest line in this game, so I don't know if they have female quest givers or things like that. But I have seen NPCs that allegedly work for the Harkonnen as double agents or whatever, and they're girls, and I'm like, the Harkonnen would never see you as an asset. They would only see you as a object. How do you work for them? They're like nurses only. At best. And even that's not good. Because they will just slit your throat because they're having a bad day. And you know, some of them are like, hey, let's force our women to be cannibals or they starve. Harko quests are actually good, and there's in fact a female Harko quest giver. She's actually a really cool character. Well, I'm glad for the sake of the game that they made the Harkonnen not disgusting. But yeah, no, in lore it's pretty hard to empathize with the Harkonnen because they are kind of garbage. That's kind of dumb. Why would anyone follow this type of leadership? Because it's the planet you're born on. It's the life you're born into. You don't have a choice. And I'm not saying the Atreides are perfect, but at least they treat people like people. This is an alternate timeline of Dune. In this timeline, the Harkos is really nice and friendly. They're really nice and friendly, I promise. Blasphemy, Paul is perfect. Keep reading. Keep reading. My Timothy is perfection? Listen, Timothée Chalamet did an amazing job portraying Paul. But let us not pretend that Paul is perfect. He makes do with the prophecy he is given. It doesn't make him a good guy. You read all the books? I actually have not read the books. But we have several people in chat who have, or at least one. And I have watched the movies, and looked into it. The game is just one of Paul's spy streams, so the lore is a bit weird. Yeah, I know. It's the whole game's a fever dream. But you know, that's fine. Hey Zin, you could come out here and start clicking build on some of these and help me fill in the pillars. If the second book is anything to go by, Paul is far from perfect. Yeah. Oh my goodness! We're getting rated. 50% gaming is rating in. 50% gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yes, you were playing Dune. Of course you were. How was Dune? I hope you had a wonderful time. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I am currently trying to build a deep desert base. I built something on the regular map on Haga, and then I tried to Solito it over here, and then it said, "Ah, you don't have enough, you know, stuff and things." And I was like, "What do you mean I don't have enough stuff and things?" And then yeah, anyway, it was saying we didn't have enough support. So I'm a little like, "Excuse you." It was great. Tonight was the first time I ever mined spice blows. I'm so much further behind than everyone else. Oh my gosh, I just did that for the first time like last week. Congrats on mining your spice blows. It's pretty fun, right? Although I would say because of the patch today, the Shai-Hulud is a lot more aggressive than before. And by that I mean, like, you used to see like Shai-Hulud, like, you know, would make a whole lot of noise and then like breach and then would charge at you, and you had like time to react. But now I feel like you just hear kind of like, was that a crinkle crinkle? Was that the sand moving? Oh, there he is. Okay. And he hasn't even breached yet, but he's already on top of you. You're like, ah! And then they added the thing in the patch notes for today. They were like, oh, by the way, if you so much as touch your pinky toe onto Shai-Hulud's body, if you try to ride Shai-Hulud, you will insta-die. Even if you do it by accident. If you so much as brush up against the figure of Shai-Hulud, you will die. Which is pretty disappointing. Pretty sad. Is touching the worm a worm death or a regular death? I hope it's a regular one, but I'm guessing it's a worm death. I have not tested it. I also have never been eaten by Shai-Hulud, so not going to try it though. Yeah, not gonna test that one out. I think I'm good. Okay, so since we're gonna have so much, let me scoot in the corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But because we're gonna have so much, what's it called? So much space to maneuver with the forward and backward pen. Well, what did I do here? Wait, did I do that? Did I do that? Okay, hold on. Whoopsie. I may have put the wrong piece. I've been eaten before, but it was way long ago. Oh yeah, like early in the game. There we go. You can meet the blind man when you get eaten. Those who know, they know. The what? Quietly applauds the Urkel reference. Ayy! Ayy! Let's go. Worm breach. Someone's playing with Shai-Hulud in the sandbox. But 50% gaming, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. Especially after long gaming hours. Stretch your body, you know? don't get crunchy. Okay. I was thinking that because... Is it even gonna let me? Yes, it is. Because the front and back are gonna have the big, open thingies, I actually want to potentially do this for the sides down here. Which is a little different than what I originally was planning to do, but, I think it will work out better. So... Okay. Walls. Walls, walls, the magical walls. Headed the couch to give the little kitty some scritches and watch some SW Rebels. Oh, yes, give extra scritches to the kitty. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very important. We love kitties. I don't have a kitty, unfortunately. I don't have a cat. I am allergic. But I don't know, chat's been telling me like, hey, you can get a hypoallergenic cat and then you won't be allergic. And I'm like, that's pretty sus. They're all fluffy. I mean, except the hairless ones, but you know, you can even be allergic to the sphinxes, so. SW is Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars Rebel. Oh, I see. I see now. What? There we go. That tracks. You know, that is one thing that I feel like never gets really brought up, but as a streamer, I have to deal with like 500 billion more acronyms than like normal just plain gamers have to deal with, I feel like, because I'm not just dealing with the acronyms that I come across, but I'm dealing with whatever acronyms you all throw at me, and I'm just like, ah! And then sometimes the simplest acronyms, Star Wars, get lost on me. And I'm like, well, that's embarrassing. Hot take, the Hurricane Club music is a banger. Is that a hot take? Absolutely awesome kitty is getting on in her years and is her sunset time, so the lovely wife and I are trying to give her all the love and affection. Oh, that's good. Yes, yes. Extra love, affection, Treatos that are good for health. Absolutely. It is a necessity, one would even say. Okay, so it has to be... I forget how high. I don't have the guild hall to compare this to at the moment. That's kind of frustrating. Dune music in general is good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Most of it can't be listened to on stream, so that's why I play my own music here. Can't listen to this music on stream either, apparently. Ugh. Yep, not when, you know, they decide they're gonna claim it. I think it only needs to be 3 tall for the crawler. So like, maybe the 4 high door actually won't work. I was just thinking that using the door would actually save us time when rebuilding. Have a good one. You too, 50%. Thank you again so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, I think for the crawler, the space has to be 3 high, right? Does anyone in chat know for sure? I think the crawler needs 3 high. Or is it 4? I can't remember. What do you think, chat? 3 or 4 high for the crawler? Always airdropped in, so I'm not sure, but 3 sounds right. You don't happen to be staring at your crawler right now, like, are you? Probably not, I'm guessing. I think I built it 3 high. On the other. Also, need to get this placed. Oh. Oh, shoot. Zin, my leader John's out of water. I've been building in a heat stroke. Zin, my leader John's out of water. In the guild hall now, it's 3 high where you have the crawler placed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the door is 3 by 3, right? The door for the crawler is 3 by 3, I think. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you have an extra water. Yeah, 3 by 3 where the crawler's placed. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, pizza. I appreciate it. So then that does that. No, you don't have another one? Oh, okay. Are you gonna like transfer all that to boxes and then like go get more water? Also, it doesn't let me move the sub-fief, but could you move it before you leave? Wanna keep a stealth suit chest in your inventory for when you're building? Because I... Yeah. If you move the materials into chests, that would be most helpful. But you're gonna die of heat stroke too now. Yeah, that's where I wanted the sub-fief. But no, that's fine. In that corner is perfect. I need chests, but I don't have the aluminum on me. If you could help me get get some medium chests and then transfer the stuff into those chests, and then yeah. Then we need water. Unless pizza, do you want to bring some water out here? Some Leader Johns. We need some water out here, unfortunately. On the way. Thank you, pizza. I appreciate that. Blaze Atreides would have Harkonnen workforce. What do you mean Harkonnen workforce? No, we are a team. Listen, every good team needs a leader, and I lead by doing. But there are times where me flying across the map a million times is actually more disruptive than if someone who is just sitting at base brings me something. They're already there. Okay, where's my... Oh, this is... Okay. Fool! Great fool! Roof. All materials in boxes now. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you for getting that gen online as well. Hope this plan still works. Hi, Tarum. Hello, how are you? No! 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 Quit your jumping! You're wasting water. You're at Minion Incorporated. We work for Starry as needed, whenever needed. Interference. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. All right, the plans are planning. We're attempting something. It may or may not work. We will find out. Oh, now hold on. The sun, it blinds. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so then we just have the issue of oh. What? There we go. That. Sense of vertical staking unit. Ah, shoot! How did this end up taller? Oh, it's because of the pillars. We're at the limit. I don't want to have to use a staking unit every single time we do this. Da. Use a half wall. Technically a half wall fits, but you know? Oh, that's right. You can't do pentashield with the rounded wall. I had to change this anyway. I'm remembering what I had to do for this build when I built it the other week. You can't. No, you can't put a pentashield on a rounded wall. Kind of makes me mad. Because it does, in fact, look so much better if you could do it on a rounded wall. But you cannot. Alright, so we're gonna do... yeah, the half wall at the top. Now we just have to do that on all four corners. Whee! I think 2.5 walls high is gonna be sufficient for the carrier? Question mark? Oh. Instead of this. What area are you building in? Currently I'm out in the deep desert. Why, you might ask? Am I building without a Solito? Well, we tried the Solito and it didn't work. So instead I'm just changing the design slightly so that I can get it to work. But hi, Dorkopolis. Hello, how are you? Or Dorkopolis. You're up on the shield wall. Sort of. I'm just a little ways away from it. Just a little ways away. Like, the shield wall is, like, here. I guess this is part of it. I don't know. I'm in the next square. Close enough. Player icons are bugged. They said you were E6. I'm turning around. Oh. Yeah, I found... Remember last week we had to like turn our icons off and on again to get them to work properly? Sorry, I guess I probably should have had Zin tell you where we are. This is like not gonna be tall enough. Hello again, Kayleen. Anything specific this week? This is our first time having a base out in the, in the deep desert. So, what are we going for? The answer is yes. No, actually, oh, the intention is to not fall off the roof. The intention is to, we need to finish our carrier and finish our crawler, which both have about 3 parts each right now. Why didn't we just do 6 parts of one? Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. I may have made impulsive decisions. Don't look at me like that, Zin. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The guild hall is gonna be great. The crawler is gonna be great. The house is gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great. Make sure you know that. Yeah, it gets wiped. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we were gonna build with the Solito, and I have a Solito with a pre-built blueprint, but it didn't work. So instead, we are just gonna build from scratch out here, using pillars to support the bottom instead of foundations, so that it will actually work. Going to make the guild great? No, don't say that. Don't say that. You don't have to live here with that guy. Oh, God! What a great game. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh! Why? I'm just trying to jump down. Oh! Whoops. Okay. And now... pressure or anything pizza, but my tongue is turning to sandpaper. No pressure though. Yeah, pizza. Pizza, help. You know, it'd be really cool if we could like put a pentashield floor and then make it so that nobody can walk through it, and then like open it when we want to open it, but have it closed most of the time. I guess that would work for everybody but the owner, because the owner couldn't shut themselves out. You can, in theory. Right, it would work for everybody but the owner. Just need the right permission. So theoretically, we could put a pentashield floor here and just open it when we want to drop the crawler through or something, if that were what we were gonna do. But that just feels silly. But thank you for the pizza, the piece of wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza. Thank you. Trying to build. Trying to build. Bam! Did I do it? I think I did it. Ayy. I did it! Next week you'll be able to get Plastinium stuff in that section. Are you on a public server? Yes, public. How you wiggle that pizza? Are you okay? Ow! Oh, Zin, we just lost power. Oh, I don't like that. What if I'm not? What if you're not what? What if you're not kidding? Okay. We need to have like... Yeah. See, that's why I brought a lot of the stuff. Pardon me. Pardon you. What are you doing? I just put them all in a row because we can just do refill generators. Like how I had them. How I had them before. Ah! Can't believe you've done this. I give you my water. I start to die from heat to help you build, and this is what I get. You want it back? We're still waiting on pizza, so you might as well take a sip. Got a guild of followers on that server. Yeah, basically. Basically my Twitch community. Oh, speaking of, it's a pizza delivery! With some tasty, tasty water. He goes in. Dork, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Praise the pizza. Praise the pizza. Saved us from thirst. I was gonna say thirstation, like starvation, but it's thirst. Then I was like, that sounds stupid. Do you want me to grab fuel too? If you want to run around and grab fuel, I am not stopping you. You go right ahead. You go grab all the fuel you can. Okay. Question is, to fill the floor or not to fill the floor? So what she means is yes. Yes, please. Alright, so... I'd fill it because otherwise it would be a pain for me to use this place. Okay. You know, just for you specifically. I would fill the floor so you can land the thopters on top second floor and don't crowd your production area. Well, okay, so the we're not planning on doing any production down below, just storage. Ow, ow. Zindani, don't bonk me. The plan is that we're gonna have the crawler and maybe some thopters, maybe the scouts down below, and then the carrier above is the idea. Who knows if it'll work? Okay, I know we're supposed to build out of the like tier 3 stuff, but what if I do a little different? Cowpole, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? What? Don't look at me like that. I'm doing good work out here. I am doing excellent things and stuff. And the best part is, we're gonna actually be able to light this thing because it's not too big. Speaking of lights, let's do that. Lighting. Everybody knows a good landing has lights. Guide lights. And starry lights. Haha. That's my name. Hi, nice to meet you. You can call me Starry. Gonna have to return those. Return what? I'm gonna private server just made my carrier pieces. However, with the new worm changes, there's no way for me to do a crawler solo without losing it. You've been playing solo on a private server? I gotta say, I don't recommend. We considered doing a private server just for the group, and in the end we decided that that was not actually going to be worth it, because there just wouldn't be enough of us to really make it work, I guess. You know, I didn't bring the other ingredients for lights. But yeah, so anyway, we ended up playing on a public server, and honestly, I haven't regretted it. Alright. Want to get a good look-see at this. I don't love the top. I would have preferred to have put little roof caps at least on the corners or something. But it could have been a lot worse. I think it's fine. It's not my favorite build. I don't like building a box, and unfortunately, in order to build as small as possible, I kind of had to build a little bit of a box. Again, not not my favorite sort of thing to do, but that's where we're at. I've heard it's gotten better. How bad the griefing I got. Understand what some people would want to play on a private server. Yeah, the griefing. Yeah, I get it. I really do. I forgot about the back doors and the side doors over here. We need some inclines. Whoop. But I think it will have to be, yeah, because there's not enough space. Have to be the sharp inclines for these. The deep desert is shared with other private servers. That is true. That is true. Okay, demolish that. Hold on, because we can do the shorter ramps for this. Really want that. That will fit. You will have to deal with others either way. Actually, it's too short on this side. All my measuring off by a little bit. That's okay. Woo! I had no idea the private servers were connected. Yeah, that's part of the reason why we were like, there's no point anyway. Yeah, only the deep desert. You'll still have all the rest of it to yourself. I forgot the agave seeds, but it's fine. We can finish these later. Huzzah! Left a picture of Starry's amazing parking in the Discord. What are you talking about? You're making fun of my parking? I don't currently advertise what server that I'm playing on. It looks perfectly fine on mine. Looks fine to me. Look, it looks fine to me. Looks fine now. It was just funny. Oh, you took the screenshot while I was in the middle of parking? Rude. No, that was after. Anyway. It's meant to be small on purpose. We're not trying to build something crazy huge that's annoying to build each week. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Zin, you still have that Solido I gave you? Could you, erase the blueprint that is on it and then make this a blueprint? Done. Huzzah! Now we just have to go back to the Haga Basin, grab all the other 20 Solidos, and copy this. Preview. Looks pretty good. Looks alright. It's not my favorite. It's kind of too boxy for me, but it looks like ours, so I'll take it. I just hope 2.5 is tall enough for the carrier. If it's sticking out the top, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might be able to technically lower... Might be able to lower the ceiling by like half a wall to make it 3 walls on top, 3 walls on bottom. But there you have it. That's our deep desert base, hopefully. If everything goes according to Kakaku. I do appreciate that you can now put the placeables in there, so now you know, you can have it furnished, so to speak. Rename. Wait, it doesn't... There. Shades of Dusk, which is the name of our guild. Deep Desert. Huzzah! Alright, so... I don't know whether to leave these materials out here or to take them back with us. I suppose we don't really need them out here except for making another medium box. But I think we're pretty much done for now. Now remember to not pay the taxes. You don't have to pay taxes on Deep Desert bases? What do you mean? "20 days. Take them down before it matters." Oh, is that the case? Okay, let me just add the whole rest of the...
I wish I could not pay taxes in real life.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I don't have everyone, so yeah, that's all you? Yeah, I got it. If they get demolished at the end of the week, why would taxes even matter? I don't know. I do not know. Alright. So, this weekend, the guild can use this as a base of operations and a safe place of operations in the deep desert for doing other things. I have been playing Dune 2 days a week, Thursday, Saturday, but, this Saturday I'm gonna be playing Peak with some friendos, so... I mean, y'all are welcome to play, of course, while I'm playing Peak and stuff, but just know I won't be on. And I've got a busy weekend anyway. I have to help my dad with some stuff too, so... Oh boy, it is 2:30 in the morning though. It is 2:30. How did we get here? And also, what the heck? Thank you to all the raiders who have stuck around after the raids, but also thank you to those of you who have just given my channel a chance tonight. I really, really appreciate everybody coming to get their drops by hanging out with me. That makes me feel really special. So thank you. Late night building with Starry. It always happens when I build. I know that I'm super tired, even though I may not seem like it right now. It's just I've been up since 9:45 this morning, and it's already 2:30 a.m. So it's like, what is that? 24 minus 7, 24 minus 6, 18 hours I've been awake, which doesn't sound like much, but it as someone who's normally on a nighttime schedule, like being awake more at night, it's very hard for me to wake up that early. Date Bayo, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Yeah, so thank you everybody for giving my stream a chance. Oh, also we have 30 minutes till server reset, so it's all good. I am going to stop raids right now. So if you are ever trying to raid me, or you're hanging out with a streamer who's trying to raid me and you can't raid me, it tells you it won't work. That is just because I am about to end stream myself. So you don't have to worry about that. I don't like disallow raids of sizes or whatever, you know. It's nothing like that. It just means that I'm ending and I don't want you to accidentally raid in while I am raiding out. Mimang, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hello and welcome. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. My next stream is going to be on Saturday. I'm going to be playing Peak with some friends. So shenanigans will ensue. Other games that I play are Final Fantasy XIV and League of Legends. I know a lot of people might cringe at hearing League of Legends, but I promise when you hang out with me, it's a comfy time. We listen to music and we just sort of relax and just kind of enjoy the game for what it is. You know, we don't get all ragey and stuff. Well, Kaiser gets ragey, but not in voice. So you just get chill time with Starry. I just happen to be playing League sometimes. But I will throw in other games here and there. Like I finished Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. I 100%ed both games and their DLCs. And during October, I like to play some fun little spooky games. Not scary games, but spooky. Just sort of like a comfortable level of whimsy, you know. Always comfy during League with Star. Thank you, Pale. I appreciate the vouch. Trying to think. I do have a outfit debut for my model coming up at the end of the month on August 30th. I will be debuting my summer outfit. Summer outfit. You know what that means. You know what that means? Summer outfit. You know what that's code for? Swimsuit. So what you see on the screen right now is my goth outfit, and this is my regular blue outfit. And I'm going to be adding one more. I also have long hair, and I have space buns. Ta-da! But we are adding a summer outfit to the mix, so more than just blue, more than just goth. We're gonna have summer vibes too. So I hope you'll be looking forward to that on August 30th. That's a Saturday. I will be streaming Dune Awakening next week on Thursday. So if that's all you want to watch, just know you can find me again on next Thursday. I hope everybody was able to get their drops today. And I really, really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. I really, really do. I know I keep saying it, but I really mean it. I was very surprised how many people have given me a chance today. Say space buns, all I think of now is Space Pants by Peter Dinklage. What? Why? Let's see. Where should we go? I have options tonight. However, I think some of those options probably won't be awake much longer. So let's go with this one. Boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Oh boy. I should probably fly my thopter home and log out. Don't really want to log out here in the deep desert. So before I go, I will fly out of here. Hopefully before the server goes, you can't be on the world map right now. Okay, view from the sky. Goodbye, little base. I hope to find you again one day. Oliver, thank you for the headpads. Okay, I do have a raid target selected though, so... as soon as we get back to the Haga Basin, I can raid out. Keep an eye on that temperature. Oh, Oz! You're a bit early on that. But thank you. Yes, if you are new here and you have not yet done so, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my channel again much easier in the future. And you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so it would mean a lot if you would click those links. Starlight VT for the YouTube channel. Come check it out. Mostly doing VOD archive at the moment, but hoping to expand to more content over there soon, and perhaps multicasting. Going down the list too soon! But yes, you can also join the Discord if you are serious about wanting to join my... No, Oz, don't do every single one of my sponsors. Don't do that. That's too many. If you are serious about wanting to join my guild on Dune Awakening, and you're willing to collaborate with all the folks here, and you think you vibe well with the people in the community, then yeah, you are welcome to join the Discord, pick up the Dune Awakening role, and find information there you might be looking for. But again, I don't advertise which server or siege that we are playing on because I don't want to have to deal with anybody stream sniping or anything like that. Fidakin! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. A little bit further. Whoops. Ah! Oliver! Thank you for the smooth jump scare. Oh gosh, we really need to clean up campus here. Alright. So, this... I know it's nighttime, so it's a bit dark in game, but this is the guild hall. Ignore the random buildings around. This was meant to be our deep desert base, but that didn't, for some reason it just wouldn't place. But this big building here is our guild hall. I'm particularly proud of the hangar and parking garage situation we got going here. That's all kinds of crooked, isn't it? That's better. Voila. Pretty big fan of it. Let me just run through the dark areas of the base because this game is impossible to light in any significant way. And I still have to do a lot of decoration, but just have not had the time. This room is the entryway, and I have Shai Halud over the whole thing, so pretty happy with this. It's the only room that's pretty well lit. Alright. Thank you. Okie dokie. Alright, so with all of that, yeah, like I said, you can follow me here on Twitch if you want to find me again more easily, but you can also follow me on all my socials. You can find those links there in the chat and also down below. Let's get a raid message set up here. Alright, those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy that. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, that's okay, don't worry. You can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message, which just uses the star emoji, so should work on any platform. Be sure and copy the raid message that applies to you, whether you are subbed or not. But be sure and pick those up. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here actually fairly quickly. Unfortunately, I am not raiding somebody who's currently playing Dune. I know that might be a disappointment for some of you, especially if you only just joined recently. I'm really sorry about that, but I am going to send you to someone who is very cozy, very comfy, totally a gamer, but is currently doing some brick building. I think it might be Lego. So that should be fun for you. We like building, right? That's why we play survival crafter games. All right, so let's go see some Lego brick building with Ivy. So thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my gamers for gaming, the raiders for coming in on the raids and sticking around. I appreciate you giving me a chance. Hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my mods for modding. Yeah, thank you for being viewers here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some Peek with friendos, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.